Hello everybody, I hope you are doing well on this lovely Sunday afternoon. We are starting a little bit earlier just as I didn't like that I was finishing so late on the Sunday, so I started earlier in order to finish earlier. To be fair, the True Colours episodes are a lot shorter than the a lot of the Life is Strange 2 episodes were. But yes, once I have rubbed this in, I will start up. I do have food in front of me, I will be eating it. Deal with any noises that comes with that. We have been playing through all of the Life is Strange series, so if you have not caught the previous VODs for Life is Strange Before the Storm, Life is Strange 2, and The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit, then you can find all of those VODs on my YouTube channel. Did I? I don't think I did. I need to make a note of that to make a command just for YouTube, because I keep meaning to and then not doing it. But yes, I have a Discord. I have an Instagram, which is just my main account. It's not specifically for the streams. I have a TikTok, which is specifically for the streams, but I forget exists. Then I have the Discord, which I generally post updates in, and a YouTube where I post largely unedited VODs. I do edit them a little bit just to cut out any breaks, but it's no serious way in which I do it. Right. Let's go through the settings. Oh. Sorry, I recently got a new mouse and I'm not used to the sensitivity of said mouse. I know that I can right, audio. They're all the same. Gameplay. I think those are all pretty self-explanatory. Oh, that's cool that you can have like the text in English, but the voiceover in a different language. That's cool. Cool. Licensed music should be muted. Let me just up it a little bit. We do borderless. What's the advanced video settings? Oh, okay. And that should mean that yes, it does. My I have a invisible chat thing there. Right. Oh, is it? Hold on. I think I need to play the bonus episode first. Storm. Yeah. Okay, we're playing the bonus episode today. Cool. That's fine. Um. Let's have a look. I don't think so. Cool, okay. Exciting, okay. I do this in save file 3. Yes. Yes. That's actually exciting. I don't know what this bonus episode is going to be like. Ooh! I have played the bonus episode, but I played the bonus episode last time after having saved, not saved Arcadia Bay, I saved Chloe. So there was a lot of heavy... Ooh! It's exciting. So we're gonna play as a different character than we are in the main game in this bonus episode, just FYI. Now this is a character you may recognize from Life is Strange Before the Storm.
Steph! Gingrich? Is that how you say it? Yeah, that's right. What kinds of radio have you done before? God, let's see. What haven't I done? College radio, small town station, did a couple podcasts. Lots of live mixing for my band.
This is the girl who we played D&D with
okay. So
in
you
Before
know
the
your
Storm.
way around an audio booth. Yeah, totally. Your friend did tell me you were overqualified for this job. I just assumed he was, you know. Being Gabe? Right. Well, look. If you can handle it without much supervision, the job's yours. Awesome. Now, part of your responsibilities would be managing the record store. Given all your retail experience on your resume, I'm sure that won't be a problem. Oh, right. Yeah, no problem at all. Great. So your friend said you quit your band to be here. Can I ask why? Sorry. Maybe that's too personal.
No, it's fine. No big reason. I'm just trying to... Okay, there was a breakup involved.
Ah.
So I wanted a change of scenery. A new job in a gorgeous place.
Well, I hope we live up to expectations. Haven Springs is no Seattle.
I think I'll love it.
Haven Point was where the religious cult was. Haven Springs is where this game is set.
Okay. The map left me a task list for my first day. So that's probably around here somewhere. Are you the Haven High mascot? Great. Here's the list.
I remember making notes last time, so I'm just gonna, when I need to, make notes in there. Steph, welcome to your first shift. Sorry I can't be there. Here are the basics. Introduce yourself. Use the computer to play the auto DJ. Read all ads on air. Ad copy is on the desk. It's very unlikely, but some folks might call in. This probably goes without saying, but if someone calls, answer. Good luck, Beatrice.
Introduce myself on air? Huh. Let's give this a shot. Bet I could get these to stick to the bulletin board from here. One of these buttons is the mic switch. What's up, kind Haven listeners? Steph here. KRCT's new maestro of music, sultan of songs, tyrant of tunes. You get the picture. We've got some great music coming up for you, so keep it here. You're listening to KRCT. Well, I promised great music, so next up, check out the playlist. This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse. It'll do, I guess. Hello? Sorry, computer DJ. It's my turn now. Shaking things up already, Gingrich. Maybe I can play a few more songs today. Now I'm supposed to read some ad copy. That must be around here too? Okay, they want me to riff on these bullet points. So I should probably study them a little first.
Oh. Oh! Cool. I didn't realise I could scroll, because normally there's like a little scroll thing to show you.
Here's a new local business to get excited about. Avalanche Ice Cream in downtown Haven Springs. The variety of flavors they've got is gonna blow your freaking mind. You think I'm kidding? These guys have, and I hope you're sitting down, crab rangoon flavored ice cream. Just saying. So come on down to Avalanche Ice Cream and get yourself a scoop from our good pals. Sunny and Angela Anderson, the best neighbors a hungry DJ could ask for. Ooh, I need a break. I'll just step away from the desk for a sec. I've been meaning to fill out my dating app profile. Steph Gingrich, this is your life. Next, gotta out myself as a media snob. It's only fair. What kind of stuff do I want to name drop? And top it off with a dash of what I'm looking for.
Massive dork seeks next ex. Lover of drums, games, and cats. I'll beat you at kart racing. Looking for someone who can plug me into the Colorado lesbian scene. Mikey, which is the other guy we played D&D with. I really hope this is the right number. If the person reading this is Steph, hey, it's Mikey, been a minute. Holy shit, hey! Damn, dude, it's been ages. How'd you find me? I had a different number last we talked. Lol, you're in the alumni directory. Seriously? I know, I thought it was weird too. Man, you donate $5 one time. Anyway, damn, dude, how are you? Yeah, good, you know how it is, yeah. Actually, no, I have no idea how it is. Lol, no, I guess you don't. Still kicking around. Got into grad school, so that's dope. How about you? That is dope. Congrats on grad school. Lol, had no idea. I split. Oh, for real? Where are you now? Haven Springs, Colorado. What is that, like a suburb of Denver? See, that would have been a smart place to move to, but no, it's way out in Bigfoot. I know that's like Bigfoot country. Or at least I'm pretty sure it is. Long story. Well, if you ever want to tell it, I'm all ears. Hey, we're doing a show at Snot House on the 25th. Tygons, Riz, Attacker Lanterns, and Yol if you want in. Bring your own beer, obviously. Shit, haven't you heard? I kind of moved out of Seattle. Oh shit, when? Like a week ago? Damn, is Izzy with you? Nope, sorry dude, I don't think DSM is a thing anymore. Damn, F's in chat. Hey, home safe. I think it would be best if I blocked your number. It's not personal, I just feel like temptation to text you would be too much. And I want you to get on with whatever it is you're doing out there. So, bye. Izzy as our ex. Gabe, Ryan, and Charlotte. You've been added to the script message by Chen. By Gabe Chen. Submitted for approval of Haven Springs Cool Kid Club. Our newest member, Steph Gingrich. I'm gonna fuck that up every time. Welcome aboard. It's about time this group chat became less of a boys' club. Yo, thanks for having me. So, movie night? I'm always down for movie night. Dude, you're always down for nature documentary night. As soon as I want to put on Jurassic Park, you dip. They don't have feathers. Where are their feathers, Gabe? Oh god, not this again. Ha, I'm down for movie night. When are we doing this? My place, Friday. And I believe it's only fair we let the newest member pick the movie. What? I didn't agree to that. Too bad, my dude. The deed is done. I'm gonna get real weird with it. Okay, but like how weird? Real weird. Yo, hey, it's Steph from Drugstore Makeup. What's up, bud? So, okay, talk to Izzy, and we're in for the gig. It'll be good to have a stop between SLC and Denver. Sick. Can't wait for you guys to play up here. You're gonna love it. Hell yeah. Think you could put me up for a few days? Don't you have more tour dates? Shit, did something happen? No, not really. I was just thinking maybe I'd stick around Haven for a little longer than we originally planned, but not both of you. Look, man, can I crash you or not? Yeah, of course. If you need to talk, hit me up. So I think I can get you a job in town if you're interested. That is 10 days later. So you can stop couch surfing and get your own place. Dude, maybe we ought to talk about that. Crack open some beers. I'll be there in 10. You know, if it were me, I don't think I'd bet my future on an outcome of a game I sucked that much at. Bro, I'm trying to sleep. Whatever, you'll sleep. Whatever, you'll sleep when you're dead. About that record store job, though. Ugh, fine, I'll go for an interview. Thanks, Gabe. You're the coolest friend a girl could ever have. Thanks, Gabe. Now let me sleep for fuck's sake. Break a leg, kid. Thanks, man. Seriously, don't even mention it. Mother of two, exploring a different side of myself. I didn't mean to back out.
There's probably work for me to do in the store as well.
Well,
I think they're...
Kinda suspicious.
You're kidding. Guess I should probably break the ice.
Oh no! I've swiped on this person. I remembered when she said biggest bitch. No big deal, take care out there. These are things I have to do, these are things that are optional.
The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year. Eleanor knows I kill plants. She willingly sent these to their death. I've had maybe 3 conversations with Eleanor, and she's already giving me flowers. I can see why Gabe loves her. Gabe, your girlfriend is too good for you, man.
For context, Gabe's girlfriend runs a weed store.
Analysis of the sonata form and its relation to musical structure and choice? Whoa, who's the heavyweight thumbing through these bad boys? Oh man, I'm gonna puke. The hell peed on our rug? One day, if you're brave, unselfish, and true, you can be a real guitar. Yeah, This place definitely needs an update. Next up, put your paws together for Nat King Collie. We really need to get some customers in here. Treat yourself this Valentine's Day. Call Fred's snow removal. What the hell? When's the last time someone even used this?
Oh.
No contact for 2 years. Then this mysterious package? Well played, Mikey. All my old GM stuff. Holy shit.
Oh, Elamon.
Mikey really went for the nostalgia. Guess I should look through everything. My old notebook. Dad must have dug it up in my room and given it to Mikey. Oh my god. This takes me back.
Do not read. Warning. Proceeding further will result in character death by sudden unexplained organ failure. Elamon Cloudbreaker, male wizard, level 14. Elamon, wizard of the Third Circle, an honourable advisor to King Tiberius, has felt the call of magic since childhood. Born to peasant folk in the village of Autumn Graves, Elamon hid his ability for many years, in fear of being outcasted by the village eldership. As a young man, Elamon grew in boldness, finally leaving Autumn Graves to seek instruction at the legendary Hall of Circles. Now he travels the world in search of knowledge and good company and a smattering of gold. Abilities: communication, move object, astral projection, ghostly push, Urgel's acid blast, Zale's cataclysmic cone of fire, Gignomi's fire strike of flame. Astral projection. Interesting. I wonder whether move object or astral projection is like Mage Hand. Urgel's acid blast, I imagine, is like Melf's. I'm using my Baldur's Gate knowledge, so anything I say might be Baldur's Gate specific, and I just don't know. Melf's acid arrow is how I took that. Although saying that, if it's an AoE rather than an arrow, I suppose. Beneath the froth and the foam, the villagers of Crendell's Keep know two things better than anyone else on the Widowed Sea: how to catch a stubborn herring with a hook and a line, and the taste of a stubborn herring over the fire. Life was simple there, and a little slow, and hardly dangerous, until the children started to disappear. It started with the brewmaster's son, then the smith's daughter, then the hunter's nephew, then more after. Calls went out to the monster hunter guilds, but not too many folk make it all the way down to Crendell's Keep. A good-hearted man, a Crendell man, one Captain Dennis Salt, sailed to the port of Rye himself, and put forth a plea to the guildmaster. It was then, at last, the call was heard, but would it be enough? The Eternal Prisoner. No one can say who built the cell in Ashtooth Forest, or how long it stood, or what manner of spell magicked the stones. Only that a man lives in the cell, alone and imprisoned, for well over 600 years. He does not remember his name, but too similar to the campaign in Black Hollow. The perfect city. No city in Karai compared to the bustling streets and dazzling spires of New Eden. It was not just the wealth, the artistry, or the safety found inside New Eden's walls, no. It was the total absence of everyday evil, disease, hunger, theft. The citizens of New Eden raised perfect families and lived perfect lives. Neighbouring kingdoms were desperate to forge alliances, but New Eden stood alone in all its great perfection. But perfection comes at a cost. Rubies and fire. The locals call it Daughter Flame, but the mountain had older names: Furnace Peak, Crimson Rock, and if you ask the right wrinkled bookkeeper, Carstas, Elder Throne. It stretched past the clouds and filled the sky with an endless veil of soot. It also brought many travelers to its base, seeking the legendary treasure within. The Goat King Oz's built the vault in forgotten days and left his 2 undying sons to guard it. No one could remove a single coin, jewel, or crown from the hoard. No one that lived, at least. To die laughing. The royal jester Thomas Potsby was not a funny man in life, but in death, nah, this is dumb. So we've got Froth and Foam, Perfect City, and Rubies and Fire. I do love me a good dragon story.
Need a new Elamon campaign. My old Nook Mikey still got it. Elamon, though, has seen better days. I gifted this to Mikey before I left for Seattle. Wonder if I'd even understand.
It's only the 2nd edition. We're in, what, like 7th edition or something like that of D&D? Maybe?
Feel like I'd get along with this woman.
Dear Mrs. Gingrich, welcome to my store. Lord knows we need a fresh face. My name is Kasia Sobieski, and I'm an old bat in a nursing home in Colorado Springs. The Record Traders is very near to my heart, so anything you can do to improve the base, and I do mean anything, is greatly appreciated. Kind regards, Kasia. Some ideas. Better decor, better music, fixed vent cover in the back. Been falling off for years.
So, if I read that right, Kasha's basically giving me carte blanche. I can work with that.
Kasha. Okay.
I'll check out those posters. Maybe there's something to spruce up the walls. As for music, I can at least start it by updating the new releases. And yep, there's the vent. Might as well take a look.
Choose a campaign, put up a poster, update new releases, check out vent. Thanks, Meg. I don't know where the last checkpoint was, but
So, if I
yeah,
read
that's
that
fine.
right,
I
Kasha's
meant to
basically
scroll
giving
and
me
instead
carte blanche.
clicked.
I can work with that. I'll check out those posters. Maybe there's something to spruce up the walls. As for music, I can at least start it by updating the new releases. And yep, there's the vent. Might as well take a look.
Satin sheets, I'll be here if you need me. If you need me, honey, I'll still be around. Waiting right here on the other side of town, where life is hard, but I love.
I think Ruby's on fire.
So if the new wears off of those satin sheets, I'll be here if you need me. I know you wanted out of here so long. Now here's your chance. Go on and run.
I honestly need to get myself a set of dice.
Just remember it.
It would be really fun to reconnect with Mikey. It's been ages. But am I ready to GM a whole campaign again?
Yeah, you are.
Fuck yeah, I am. I mean, who am I kidding? I totally would have gone to this tour. I need to know who's mass producing these mountain paintings for every store in Haven. Sheet music too? This not Kasha's favorite musical, I take it.
That's so funny.
Oof. We need to get this sucker filled up. I had this melody in my head all night. Finally got out of bed and recorded it. I wonder how it sounds now. I could give it a listen, see if I still like it. This is actually pretty sick. I guess upgrading from humming to actual music is a good next step. Okay, so what instrument should I play this thing on? Yeah, I bet it'll sound cool as a guitar riff. Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here. Mostly.
The Seattle scene, local punk favourite drugstore makeup returns. That's the hard thing about being a two-piece, explained frontwoman Izzy Insurrection. If you lose one person, that's half the band. Denizens of Seattle's punk venues may wonder what happened to the aggressive sets and black lipstick and drugstore makeup after months of silence. Following an unexpected lineup change, Izzy needed to pull together fresh talent. Our new drummer is a punk rock grenade. It's the kick-ass energy we need right now. From Steph to George. Dad, I don't know what could be more grounded than undead nuns. They are literally buried underground. Did you try Shadows and Whiskey yet? It's got all the crime noir you love without the misogyny, lol. Love me. P.S. Did you try making the trailer more like a trailer? P.P.S. No dead elk yet, but there's always tomorrow. Oh, sorry, this was sent first. Stephanie. Hey there, sweets. So how's it going out there in the big CO? Hunted any wild elk yet? I've been buried by deadlines lately. Clients submitted feedback at the last minute asking for their trailer to feel, and I quote, more like a trailer. You got it, boss. Tried watching that show you recommended but couldn't get past the undead nuns. Do you have anything more grounded for me? Love, George. Excuse me.
One day, bad clip art is gonna make a comeback. And when that day comes, I'll be ready. Yikes. Some drummers dream of sitting in with the Stones or the Who. I know who I'd rather play with. If I emptied all these out, I could make a wicked fucking fort, but I'm not doing that right now. One of these might work.
Jesse James was a lad who killed many a man. He robbed the Glendale train.
That sounds promising.
He stole from the rich and he gave to the poor. He'd had a hand, a heart, and a brain.
Cool.
Jesse had a wife.
Shit, that's coming from inside the booth. My first call. Better go answer it. Never thought I'd be so excited about it.
Shot Mr. Howard and laid poor Jesse in his grave. It was Robert Ford, that dirty little coward. I wonder how he feels. For he ate of Jesse.
Hello? You're on KRCT radio and you're talking to Steph.
Yo, this the record store?
Depends what you mean by this.
What?
See, this is a radio booth within a record store. And this voice you're speaking to, me, is a DJ who also works at the record store. But this phone call, as I mentioned, is decidedly for the radio. Follow?
No. Could I just give you my order, and you can just, like, give it to whoever?
Yeah, why not?
Sweet. Alright, I got Goodbye Means Forever by Kim Snyder, Going Our Separate Ways by The Seagulls, Don't Let the Door Hit You by Robbie Rooster.
Oh boy.
What?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
My girlfriend. I saw them in her wish list online and decided to surprise her. Buy local, you know?
Yeah, cool. Yeesh. I don't think this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music. Okay. Look. I wonder if your girlfriend might be sending out some signals you're not picking up on?
Yeah, you lost me there.
Alright, dude. Listen. I'm pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
How the hell would you know that?
Gee, I don't know. Guess I'm psychic.
Whatever, lady. Screw this.
Thanks for calling KRCT. I'm gonna be shaking up the playlist a bit here at KRCT. So get your ears ready for some fresh tunes. And keep it here. Take that, Auto DJ.
Don't know where we've been, and I don't know where we're staying. Sure, we're on the road again, but I wanna know what city are we in?
Excuse me.
And now, a message from one of KRCT's sponsors, the Black Lantern. Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for its bearded proprietor. Prefer your dinner served by a man from the 1800s? Then look no further. And then there's the food. Try the Lantern's top-notch burger game. Best burgers for 20 miles in any direction. Bar none. Stop by the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you.
I love the graphics in this game. What did I have to do? Update new releases.
If we don't have new releases, what do we have? Throwback time.
Oh, Lord.
All those years of high school set design were preparing me for this moment. Oh, it just needs some screws. Oh my god, that animal's living in the walls. Hey, you in there. I'm coming back tomorrow with Febreze and a broom, so consider yourself warned. KRCT, Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Really?
Yeah, that's her.
You predicted I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
You know what? For the sake of filling some airtime, sure. I'm a psychic. I foretell shit.
That's so cool. Okay, so my best friend for basically my whole life, Tara, and I both got into CU, but then I got into UC, which is my dream school. I know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
That's... Are you sure you want to talk about this with me?
Didn't we just go over this? Are you going to help me or not?
Okay. Just give me a second. Damn. How do I tell this girl's future?
Roll a dice. Roll a dice.
All right. What am I going to tell this girl? Oof. A 6 is not great news.
No, it's
So,
not.
What's my prediction? Okay. I think I've got something for you. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. The good news is that you and Tara will definitely keep up your relationship. It's just that instead of best friends, you become mortal enemies.
That's my dad
What?
coming home.
Why?
It happens over one weekend at Coachella. First, you forget her ticket in the car and she misses her favorite band. Then you find her in the VIP section and she pretends she doesn't know you.
That's cold.
Yep. By night, you can't even sleep in the same tent together. From then on, you are music festival foes, ready to throw down if ever your dance paths should cross again.
Damn.
All right. That's all I got. Hope it wasn't too brutal.
It was rough, but I think it'll help prepare me for the bumpy roads ahead. Thanks, Steph.
Well then. Spamps.
Eventually, I'll need to get back in the booth.
Jingle my balls. One of my friends is called Jingle My Balls. They were not previously called Jingle My Balls.
I used to feel like something was missing if I wasn't rolling this around. Let's hear from one of our sponsors. PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since 2002 using their super slick job portal. Seriously, I'm not even gonna tell you how it works. It's that easy to use. But Steph, you say? I'm a unique artisan with a highly specialized skill set. No way they'll have a job for me. To which I say, not with that attitude. And just for my listeners, get a free trial membership with promo code KRCT.
Yo, you're doing great. Give me a call towards the end of the shift to debrief. Thanks.
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do, and then call Gabe.
Did you get the package I sent you? Hell yeah, let's play. Dude, it's been way too long. I'm straight up hype about murdering Elmon again. Lol, classic Steph Gingrich.
Oh my god, oh my god. Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job you got me,
It's great.
turns out it's like 4 jobs simultaneously, and I'm qualified for maybe 3/4 of one? Why did I let you convince me to bullshit my way through that interview?
You know you're on the air, right?
One tear in my eye and a lonesome frown. When they brought me in, I was fading fast.
Avoid situations like these with puttoworkcolorado.com. Elevate your job prospects today.
It's an emergency, yeah. Fire up the jukebox.
Rough first day, huh?
Start a whiskey IV, yeah.
I swear to God, if any of this shit is
Kind
fucking
Haven
copyrighted.
listeners, today is the last day of June, and that means we've got one more day to celebrate Pride. One of my favorite promotions this month. Contribute to our Haven Pride mural and get 20% off the Silver Dragon dispensary. I'm told this discount is participation-based and will not depend on artistic ability. But, just in case, here's how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop. More great music from queer artists coming down the pike. Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes.
Fuck, it's hot.
Too damn hot to be... What's it called? Talking.
We haven't had a title screen yet. I completely forgot even about screenshots. I just took a screenshot of a black screen.
Alright. The heat's no excuse. Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Hey, well, I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
Oh. Okay. What happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk. But my boy Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me. And I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
What does that mean? You could have handled it better?
I didn't yell at him or anything. I just shut down. I didn't know what to say.
Oof. That must have been rough for poor Grady.
Anyway, he loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I could put in a song request on his behalf. Just so he knows I hear him, and I love him.
Hey, everybody screws up sometimes, man. I'm proud of you for trying to make it better.
That's very kind of you.
Just maybe try to be on board from now on. Having a queer kid is an absolute blessing. I wish more dads acted like
New
it.
DJ Psychic
Yeah,
revives
for sure.
Mountain Radio,
What's the track?
is what that news article
It's
says.
Feelings by Haley Kiyoko. Grady played it for me right before he tried to talk to me. Said it was meaningful to him.
Hayley Kiyoko
Alright.
is a
Let me see if I can dig
bisexual
it up.
icon, I believe,
Thank
is what
you.
most people
I
consider her
appreciate
as.
it.
Pretty sure we've got that record somewhere in the back room. Let's see what the outside world has more to offer than the Black Lantern jukebox. But barely. Bit of a learning curve, but we got this. I'm sitting in a booth talking to myself about pride. Cut off from the outside world is an understatement, but this was a sweet message.
Long-time listener here, I wanted to commend you for talking about pride in LGBT history on air. It's a topic that I'm regrettably less familiar with than I'd like to be. This town can feel a bit cut off from the outside world at times, so hearing new voices like yours is a breath of fresh air. Best wishes, Edna B. Hey Keisha, wanted to drop you a line and ask you about that back room. It's crazy packed and I was thinking about clearing it out. Anything I should be aware of? Steph, first of all, a little birdie told me about your psychic shtick. What a bit. Wish I'd thought of that one when I was manning the booth. You ought to think about charging by the minute like the pros. As for the storage room, you have my blessings and condolences. God knows what's back there. It used to be something of a mausoleum where I'd bury product I was too embarrassed to shelve. That was back when I was still capable of embarrassment, of course. Waking up with your teeth in a glass on a nightstand has a way of changing a lady. Let me know how it goes, Kay.
Let's see who we got this time.
BL. I love that every ice cream ad, Sunny's like, hey, what if we did this wild thing? And Angela's just like, no. Please just do a normal ass ad, for the love of Christ.
I know it's not that much, but I have the memory of a goldfish.
Oh, girls in red. I need to make sure I get screenshots for thumbnails.
Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should... Thanks for calling in. You're on with Steph.
Yo, what up? Sorry, I don't know what that was.
What can I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. I'm having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents next week.
Dang. Big moment. Are your knees weak? Palms sweaty?
I feel like I'm about to throw up. Yes.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back. And by Mother Fate, I mean my D20. $17. You go, girl.
That's pretty
All right.
good.
Moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get her hopes up either. I mean, the D20 seems optimistic. I'm getting an image of this family dinner.
Okay.
I'm seeing easy, flowing conversation and unencumbered laughter. It's all going well. So well, in fact, that your parents bust out the wine. That's when the dancing starts and the karaoke.
This is it. The final push I needed to run away to Canada.
You managed to survive the dinner, and all told, everyone seems happy. In fact, once you're alone, your girlfriend shows you exactly how good a time she had.
God, okay. Well, I'm feeling a lot less nervous about this now. Thanks, Steph.
You bet. Good luck, and thanks for your call. Maybe now I can start a new show. I'll call it The Dateless Dating Advisor. Hey, Steph. Your pals at Smolder have noticed you're having a massive dry spell on account of you live in fucking nowhere, Colorado. Would you like to expand your dating radius? What's the worst that could happen?
I gotta stop pressing that button. I like that there's different pronouns.
Even if I had the money, I know a sucker's bet when I see one.
Yeah. So I heard yelling. I was like, I'm just gonna check, because that sounds troublesome. But I think she kicks them out if they're being too much for her, and then they get all shitty on her about it, is what usually happens. From what I can tell, anyway. But yes, hello! This is the bonus episode, which normally you're not allowed to play until the end, until you finish the game, but chronologically it's before the game, so I'm playing it before the game because chronological order is how we're trying to play it. This is a dating app.
What kind of
We're playing
opener
as
do I want
Steph,
to use?
which is the girl we played D&D with in Life is Strange Before the Storm. Oh, I didn't mean to... Not gonna lie, the boffer sword cinched it for me. Lol, you're a rare and precious breed then. You're not the first to tell me that. Shot in the dark, but do you play tabletop role-playing games? Honestly, I haven't kept up with the whole TTRPG thing. Not even sure what's out there these days. Oh man, you're missing out. My group has been playing Hunter in the Void. You play as astronauts trying to escape from a killer alien. Hold on. I will read it. There we go. Killer alien aboard your craft. There's a whole system where you gain pathos points for revealing bits of your tragic backstory, which is the only way to level up. But the more pathos points you have, the harder it is to survive attacks. So quick. So your death becomes more likely as it becomes more dramatically tragic. Sorry, I just get excited about dumb stuff. No, you're good. Kind of makes me want to get back into it. Think you would? Maybe. If the opportunity arises, well, hey, if you ever need a playmate, I'm your girl. That, I didn't mean like, oh god. Shit, I didn't mean it in like a sexy way. You didn't? You sure? Yes. I mean, not that I don't think you're pretty. I do. I just mean... Do you want a shovel for this hole you're digging? I wasn't trying to like, holy shit, you are flustered AF. Sorry, I'm just... Lord. I'm not done. I was talking to the lady. Oh, lol, yeah, of course, it's cool. So Haven Springs, kinda out in the boonies, huh? Population's only like 1,100? How do you know more about Haven Springs than I do? Lol, it's called the internet, sorry. It's a habit of mine, I go down rabbit holes. How many browser tabs open? So without checking, do you know if you have more than 10 open browser tabs? Oh god, called out, it's probably more like 50. Do you hate that? I know it's weird. Nope, weird is good. If anything, not weird is a deal breaker for me. Oh, okay. Lucky me, that's not even the full extent of my weird. So, back to Haven Springs. Have you thought about maybe moving to Denver? No offense. Dude, I was gonna, but I lost a bet. Because she did. Would you believe I lost a bet? Lol, what? No joke, I lost a bet to my buddy Gabe, so I stayed. I literally don't know how to respond to that. You should at least come and visit, you think? Absolutely, Denver isn't perfect, but I think you'll have a good time, and I'd be excited to meet you. We'll go meet her. I'm down, what's your schedule like? Oh, Jesus, I clicked the back button. Really? Oh my god, that's rad. Okay, I mean, I'm free most weekends. Oh, shit, except I'm sort of in this play right now. We open this weekend and run for the next 3 weeks. I'll come to your play. Well, can you get me a comp ticket? You want to see the play? Yeah, theatre's my jam. I used to stage manage in high school. Oh my god, let me just check with the director and put your name on the list. Sick, can't wait. Me neither.
Do I want to kick things off, or leave it to them?
Colby's pronouns are they, them, and the game correctly genders them, and it makes me happy. I'll make a move.
Alright, what's the best approach?
Dope shirt. I don't think I could pull off the fancy patterned button-up look. Thanks, I bet you could. Too fancy. Nah, too fancy. I only wear what I'm not afraid to spill hot sauce on. See, that's the difference between you and me. I'm not afraid to spill hot sauce on anything. Anything? Crazy. So what kind of music do you like, Colby? A little bit of everything. I've been on a bluegrass kick. Damn, seriously? Hell yeah, I actually ordered a build your own banjo kit, but I haven't put it together yet, lol. Crap, my phone's about to die. Hey, before it does, do you want to meet up sometime? Maybe? I'm swamped. For the next month at least. Can I hit you up when things chill out? Yeah, sounds good. Sure, no big deal. Right. I love Ryan. Hello, this is Ryan. Lucan. No. It's all a lot of stereotypes in the dating app, to be fair. Lol, hello, this is Steph. Gingrich. Hey, I got it right first try, let's go. Ha, well, now we have each other's numbers. I'm glad you're part of the gang. Nice to feel like I'm not third-wheeling it with Gabe and Shah. Or we're both third wheeling it with Gabe and Shah. Damn, if only there were another word for another third wheel. Is Kiddo with his dad? Yep, just saw them off. How are you feeling? I'm okay. It gets a little lonely when Ethan's with Liam, but it's only a month. I'll survive. Hell yes you will. You're a total champion. But in the meantime, if you need a drinking buddy to pass the time, I can provide that service. Ugh, you're a hero. Thursday? Sick. What's your poison? Wine. Red. Cheap, but not too cheap. A girl after my own heart. Lol. Jed just called it the Google. That's not what it said on the Google. Babe, are you gonna text us every time Jed has a boomer moment? In fairness, he deserves it. Lol. Let me just hop on the old Google there. Best mustache wax. Send. No, Dad's a loyal Captain Mistress Luxury Pomade Man. Pomade? Pomade. There we go. Is that real? There's no way. It's real. Google it. Sorry, Google it. What the hell? This is magical. Okay, so wait, am I losing it? I mean, you're dating me, so... Shut up! This guy popped into my commission inbox. Uh-oh. Wait, why the uh-oh? Trust me, this story is gonna warrant an uh-oh. Yeah, no worries. And also totally get that. I hope Old World treats you well. And... she's not gonna end up dating people from what I remember, but she does go on some datey things. And he's like, I want a portrait of me and my wife. And I'm like, of course, can you provide me with a picture of you two? And he said, oh, I'm not married yet. So I'm like, that's fine, send me a picture of you and your fiancé. And he's like, I don't have a fiancé. And now I'm starting to get, like, vibes, like super weird vibes. Told you. So, okay then. Dude's like, but I know what my future wife will look like. I saw her in a dream. No. Holy shit. Okay, but it gets weirder. Then he's like, I think $50 is a fair price. I tell him, no, sorry. But for a full colour portrait, my fee is $200. Oh god, I see where this is going. And this dude says, oh no, I think $50 is a fair price for you to pay me for letting you know about my visions of the future. Fuck. Wow, G-Shah, that's... wow. Called it. I fucking called it. I feel like I'm going insane. So, are you gonna pay him the $50 you owe him, or... Gabe? I'm sorry, is it fucking snowing? Yes. It was 90 degrees yesterday. Colorado, baby. I hate it. Give it 24 hours. Thank you for the rat. I gave it a pat on the head, because that's where it is on my screen. So wait, explain this ending to me. Machine Cult. Yeah, dude, this movie makes no sense. Lol, I mean true, but that's what's dope about it. No, but like, the dude... That sentence wasn't in the right order. But no, the dude, like, he feeds the baby to the machine? Why? He spent the whole movie trying to protect the damn baby. I don't know, dude, it's like a metaphor. For what? It's not like one-to-one, it's tonal. It's about letting go of things that you used to define yourself. That sucks though, lol. Don't you like any normal movies? No, not really, lol.
Time to deliver good music.
Pop quiz. Best video Nasties album. Go! This is gonna sound super pretentious, but they recorded a 7-inch back before they signed to Coffin Lid. And I swear to god that shit rips. Lies and bad intentions? Nah, but good pull. It's got a super dumb name like Don't Shoot the Messenger. The monster is kinda... The monster is kinda also named Frankenstein if you think about it. Super dumb name, but accurate. What do you do? Okay, I'm gonna ask you a really boring question. Feel free to answer it in a not boring way. Lol, okay? What do you do? Like in a burning passion sense or in the fuck I gotta pay rent sense? You're cool. Barista by day, video collage artist by night. Whoa, super not boring. Lol, thanks. Your turn. By day, I'm a radio DJ. Wow, that's so cool. Lol, I mean, we have a broadcast reach of about 6 blocks, but I enjoy it. And by night, I'm a game master. These days, no idea. I used to play a lot of... Oh, shit. A lot of Kingdoms and Caves. Allow me to embarrass myself by admitting that I don't know what that is. No, big... Haha, no big deal. Don't be embarrassed. It's a tabletop role-playing game. Oh, with the dice. Lol, among other things. You should teach me how to play sometime. I'll have to relearn it myself first. Gosh, you are super fun to talk to. Shit, I'm doing that thing I do again. Doing what thing? And how often do you find yourself doing it? Ugh. Developing an unreasonably powerful crush on someone within minutes of meeting them and literally all the time. I guess it's only fair to give you a heads up. You're not the first person I've done this with. It's a thing for me. If you can't hang with that, I absolutely get it. Just let me know and I'll try and dial it back. I can hang. Aren't super intense crushes kind of the point of the sap? You sure? I don't want to scare you off. Crush away. Party A hereby consents to be crushed upon to whatever degree of intensity Party B deems appropriate. Oh hey, were you at Denver Pride this year? So I don't drive and I also work all the time, so I missed it. How was it? Good, fun. But like, not that fun? Definitely overrated. You didn't miss anything. It's okay, I really want to know. Give it to me straight. Are you going to make the obvious joke or should I? Well, give it to me gay then. I mean, you know, pride is pride. The parts that rule, rule. The parts that suck, suck. Tell me about the parts that sucked. The usual, you know, overpriced beer, this sunburn, the no weed rule, car companies suddenly pretending to care about queer folk, same stuff that sucks every year. Still, it was nice, you know. Oh, it sounds nice. I should probably go get ready for work. It's been super cool getting to know you. Too bad you live so far away. It's like, what, 2 hours from here to Haven Springs? You know what? Fuck it. If you wanted to grab a coffee sometime, I'd find a way to make it down to you. I'd really like that. Sure you don't mind? Violet, we are the inheritors of the legacy of the lonely gays, driving hours to meet up with one another. This is my duty to those who have come before. Your reverence for our noble heritage has inspired me. If you'd prefer, I don't mind driving up to Haven. Come to Haven! There's not much here, but come here! For real? Then you should totally visit. Haven Springs rules. I think you'd like it down here. Okay then, it's a date. Cute. Okay.
From the storage room to the masses. Last thing I've got to do today is pack up all the pride decorations. Figuring out what should and should not go in this section is the most riveting part of my day. It took me way too long to notice this. Maybe a handful of these could lure the cat out of the walls. Where's a good spot to put these?
In like a cozy little
corner. Drop a few
corner.
treats there. Cats love windowsills, right? Or maybe over there? It's a nice quiet spot. Consider it a peace offering. All this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing. I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance.
Snack time for Kitty. So you want to give your feline friend a treat to earn their trust. For first-time owners, the most common mistake is trying to feed your cat on your terms instead of theirs. Try placing Kitty's food or treats in a quiet, low-traffic area where they'll feel safe eating.
Been getting a lot of folks saying good for you about these, but not so many takers.
I think if you look at them,
saying good for you.
She goes like, "Oh, I got some of these from Chloe." Because if you keep Chloe alive but sacrifice Arcadia, then Steph did like keep knowing Chloe.
Better sound quality, but still a hard-ass chair. Wish I had... Huh. Chef Betty's senior cooking class is getting popular.
Bless me. Sitar lessons. Ever wanted to learn a new instrument? The unique sound and cultural history of the sitar makes it very rewarding to study. Lessons are affordable and scheduling is flexible. Call the number below, the poster that's like there where her head is.
It was genuinely my pleasure.
Thank you very much for helping me sell my comic. I'm really happy that it's going well and I couldn't have done it without you. Sincerely, Ethan and Shah. That's cute as hell.
Actual Haven teenagers buying signed copies of Baynor is the most wholesome shit I've ever seen. I'll catch up with you eventually, Jen. Anyway, I still need to add the
My
tally
gum was
for
really
last
swollen,
night's
so I
match.
finally went in there with like a cotton bud because it was bleeding, just to see
Man,
whether it was
that
indeed
game was
bleeding.
something else.
And it was because there was like multiple bits of food stuck in my gum. It was crazy. I wasn't expecting it. It like instantly stopped being swollen upon removing it.
You're getting better. I might have to actually try this time.
Try all you want. This is my game.
Pride cometh before a fall, Stephanie.
If you keep it going long enough...
Whatever you do, don't think about Jed in a diaper.
Ugh, dude.
I said not to
Then
think about
he,
it. Goo goo gaga, Steph. Let me pour you a glass of my top shelf formula.
I'm not listening.
Well, Steph!
just
Where'd
straight
you
up doesn't
go,
move
damn
it.
it? I haven't developed object permanence yet. So,
Crazy
how's the fake
sentence.
psychic gig?
Fake? Bitch, I'm getting a premonition right now. It's of me whipping your ass.
Did you just call me a bitch?
Yes!
Oh, damn. What happened, Gabe? I thought you were going to try this time.
My hands were sweaty.
It's the poor craftsman who blames his tool. My first victory on the board. Not gonna make a big deal. Don't want to jinx it. Well played, Gabe. Now, I will destroy you. Have I not unpacked my drums because I still feel guilty about leaving the band? Or am I just lazy? If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods. Sex, drugs, and original pressings. If Summer were a person, she would for sure listen to reggae, and I would for sure have a crush on her.
Reggae.
Haven't been in there much. It's...
I was gonna say it's not as much of a message you're making out to me, but I forgot that the version I'm remembering is
Sweet.
later.
Ugh. Mice? Okay, Mystery Wall Cat. Time to earn your keep. Ooh. Maybe it's time for a little record store archaeology. That must have been some party. Oh, wow. Cradle Snack. I think my dad had their record. Kasha ran this place for a long time.
Caution.
Oh, man. Better leave that here, or I'll be shaking it on the radio until I get fired. Oh, good. I was afraid we were gonna run out of boxes. I bet you've seen your fair share of bad haircuts, haven't you? That's not even close to enough stickers. Great. That guy's request is locked in here. And instead of a combo, I have 4 drawings.
Ghost, star, eye, ice cream.
Well, those drawings were meant to be a hint. Guess I should look around the store.
Oh gosh.
Those look like ghosts to me. Grabbing this for reference. Man, that guitar's seen some shit. I hate that I actually find this funny. Figuring out what should and should not go in this section. Those shades are undeniably star-shaped. Could be useful. Honestly, if this is as bad as Cautious seems to think it is, I'm dying to hear it. The great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships. He's lost multiple limbs, died and come back to life who knows how many times.
12.
But through it all, Elamon has always one
thank
thing.
you.
Friendship. The love
And hello, I haven't seen you
cherished
for a
friend.
bit.
Wait, what? I mean, that's nice stuff, but you know Elamon fights alone. Always has, always will.
I'm talking about your sword.
Oh, carry on.
The child sorcerer. Many worlds knew the name Oberon. It spat like a curse, or whispered in fear, or yelled in agony, but it was always the same, a name for something most terrible, most ruthless. Heroes fought and fell against Oberon, regardless of his form. At times he was a great spider, howling with 1,000 maws. That's the, mouth bits that spiders have. Other times he was a black stag with fiery horns, but in Karai, Oberon took a more benign shape, that of a child, clad in silver robes and wielding a mangled staff of pine. He began his path of domination anew, gathering his strength from behind tousled hair and... Durgaron is the one that we fought in Life is Strange Before the Storm. Durgaron, Minotaur, warlord. Durgaron, Bornbreaker of Stone and Trampler of Roots, joined the horde of the Pale Bishop when he was old enough to heft an axe. He rose through the ranks thanks to his prowess on the battlefield and would eventually betray the Pale Bishop and assume control of his thirstless horde. The realm knew Durgaron for what he truly is, a monster. The warlord took no prisoners, left no field unrazed, and would even butcher healers as they did their work. An unforgiven crime in the eyes of the tribunal. But what Durgaron wanted most of all was a worthy challenge, and in Elamon he saw potential. Stormlord Quicksby. Mad owl, lunatic, fellfeather, fool. That's fair enough. What you been busy with? The once renowned Chief Engineer Quicksby was exiled from the Sky Council with a flurry of insults. They could not see the brilliance of his plan, the beauty of sacrifice. Quicksby was the greatest engineer the council... Sorry, hold on. Woo! Monday's my last day, and then I'm back to work on the 2nd. I bet. What is it that you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I feel like you've talked to me about it before and I just haven't retained it. And if so, then I apologise. Quicksby was the greatest engineer of the council. Greatest engineer council had known in generations. His work was hardest through the drifting roost to better the lives of its inhabitants, the sunbulb, the exo-wing, the list went on. But when he proposed powering the entire roost for 7 lifetimes by collapsing a nearby planet that was barely inhabitable, lunatic, they screeched. So that's the first one. That's the one we've already faced, and then that's the last one. Yeah, no, that's fair. I can imagine that it is especially hectic most of the time, but like when you've also got Christmas things on top of that, it's like
You approach a
amplified.
gate. On either end stand 2 stone guards in silent, yet somehow
Sorry, I'm gonna be chewing on
imposing
mints because
vigil.
it can help with the migraine while the
One of them
mints
always
actually
tells
kick
the
in.
truth and one of them always lies.
The mint stuff I put on my
Their
face
eyes
is
suddenly
helping
shine
greatly
bright
because I felt like I
as
couldn't
they
even see
raise their
like 5 minutes ago.
Trespasser, you will die.
They bellow in
I have played through all of the games
So they're
at
both
least once
lies.
before. From Life is Strange 2 onwards, I've only played last year. So this is my second time playing through this, and this is I'm playing the bonus episode before I'm playing the main game because chronologically it does come before. And
It takes a lot. Of
it's going to
work
be
keep one
interesting to
step
see
ahead of
how
everyone.
the bonus episode is affected. Because I chose the Bay over Chloe this time, whereas last time I chose Chloe over the Bay. Hey folks, I need inspiration. My principal player is getting obscenely good at guessing where I've hid a mimic. Chests, pots, cabinets, weapon racks. He just always knows. So let me know your best mimics or traps in general. This is my one vice, okay? I want to put a mimic in the last treasure chest of my campaign. Like, literally, the last chest they found after vanquishing my big baddie. Undead alchemist trying to poison the world's mana stream, FYI. Highly recommended. Needless to say, the party was pissed. Lol. But they never saw it coming. Last year I made a quest-giving NPC turn out to be a mimic. His head split open into a bunch of teeth and everything. I probably broke a ton of lore rules, but it was worth it. Mimics are lame. Use a cursed mirror and send them to the Shadow Realm. So satisfying, lol. Then this is her doodling new icons for the radio.
I will never forget Mikey's face when his acid blast melted the horse stall and he had to walk across the dead stretches. Locals have known of the volcano's riches for generations. Every few years, some foolish braggart ventures inside and is never seen again.
Damn. Must be one hell of a treasure trove.
I say never seen again because they are heard. Their shrieks echo through the surrounding towns and canyon lands, the only evidence of their gruesome deaths.
So, are we talking jewels, gold, or what?
This campaign has been, dare I say, epic so far. I'm so glad Mikey got us playing again. To repay him, I need to come up with the most badass baddie he's ever seen. Alright. Which one of these baddies would be the ultimate challenger for the great and powerful Elamon?
Honestly, I quite like Quicksby.
That's not.
Wait. There, see? Not a raccoon.
That's not.
Wait. There, see? Not a raccoon. I could listen to that melody I've been tinkering
That's what
with.
I was hoping for. Oh yeah, screenshots.
Not bad. Kinda sparse. But I dig it. Still feel like it's missing something, though. Guess it needs a hook. But what kind? Maybe like a really anthemic hook. Something that makes you feel like you're putting your fist in the air. This is really turning into something. Sick GTO. No reason the story has to end here. Should I draw something else? Let's give these kids something worth running from. Nailed it.
Oof.
Fewer, yes, but so many remain. I spy with my little eye. 5, eyes? Borrowing this for a minute.
Less than your streaming bill. Buy one, get 8. Discounted like crazy. Practically free.
When you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive.
It looks like he's got his wiener out, but it's a dinosaur.
Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life.
Real.
Taking this to look at later. That's all 4 records.
'Tis indeed.
Watch your back.
And I've done all the optional
Combo lock.
things.
So, something hidden in these is supposed to get me in there.
What kind of lock is it?
Better get code cracking. Damn it, past Dave. How do these records turn into a now, if that's not an ice cream cone?
So 3, 4.
Those look like ghosts.
2,
I spy
5.
with my little eye. 5.
So 2, 4,
eyes.
5, 3.
Let's pop this bad boy open.
Two, 4. Five.
Finally.
3 ice cream scoops, 5 eyes, 4 stars,
Awesome.
and 2
Here it
ghosts.
This Grady kid has good taste.
To be fair. I don't know that specific Hayley Kiyoko
I can finally get back in
song,
the booth and
but I
play
have
this
listened to
record,
Hayley
if
Kiyoko
anyone
songs
still
before, I
cares.
am sure, and enjoyed them.
Need to make sure I've read all 3 ads today.
I don't even think I've read one, have I?
Let's take a quick ad break, Kind Haven listeners. Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so local that you, yes you, are eating lunch with one right now. And you didn't even know it. And as locals, these reporters care about the things you care about. They walk your streets, shop your shops, curse at the same pothole you curse at. If you want world-class, fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard. The Rocky Mountain Gazette. Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably answer that call. You're on with Steph. What can I tell you?
Yeah, hey, thanks for taking my call. So I'll cut to the chase. I have the world's worst roommate.
That's a bold claim. Are you ready to back it up?
I'm afraid so. Everything he does is loud. His music, his phone calls. He even keeps the little click noises on when he texts, which is every second. And the smells. I think he thinks that the vape masks the fact that he doesn't shower or clean anything, but it's just like strawberry BO.
Okay. I get the picture. So why are you calling?
So, I've been planning to have like a house meeting, lay out all the cards, see if there's a way to make this work.
And you want to know how it plays out.
Bingo.
You are the psychic.
Okay, give me a sec. A 5's pretty bad.
It's not good.
Home not feeling like home. That's a rough one. So can a house meeting really turn it around? The D20 didn't have high hopes. I have seen into the blurry future.
And?
I see that you dread a long and conflict-laden year ahead of you with your new roommate. You need not.
Oh, thank God.
Because after your meeting, he moves out on you.
What?
It's a week later. He calls a second house meeting, this one to tell you everything he thinks is wrong with you. You're too quiet, too much of a quote-unquote neat freak.
Ouch.
But then, when he storms out and declares he's never coming back, you finally hear something you haven't heard in months. Quiet.
Sounds wonderful. Well, thanks for the heads up.
Good luck, bro. You're listening to KRCT, Haven's best and only choice for modern rock.
I cannot imagine anything worse than it being like a hot and sweaty summer and sitting down on a leather couch with short shorts on. That shit hurts when you have to rip your legs off of a chair. Oh my god, don't have hiccups.
And now, a message from our sponsors.
I'm gonna go for the
Your
radio drama.
friends
Are you
at
kidding?
Avalanche Ice Cream with Wait. What is that? What is that? Stay with me here, guys. I'll try to describe what I'm seeing. I think a UFO just landed outside the record store. Okay, there's a door. It's opening. The aliens are coming out. 2 of them. They're heading into Avalanche now. Wait, what's this? The aliens love the ice cream. One appears to be raving over the new Cookie Mobster cone, and the other is enraptured by a scoop of pigs in mud. The aliens are getting back on their ship. They're taking off. Woo! That was tense. I sure am glad Avalanche Ice Cream was here to save the day. Why not stop in and show them your appreciation? Time for a traffic update. You live in Haven. There is no traffic. This has been your traffic update.
Real.
KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with new popsicles. The kiddos can stain their tongues purple while you enjoy a round of darts and a cold one. And if that's not enough to get you in the door, the upcoming bar crawl will. How do you do a bar crawl when there's only one bar in town?
I was
You'll have to show
confused.
up to find out. Hit up the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you. That was the last thing I needed to do on the radio. I still have to pack up the pride decorations though.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was something I needed to do.
Guess when I'm done procrastinating, I'll go get that box ready to hold the decorations. This place looks great.
One of those badges definitely said "Be gay, do crime." I didn't read it, but I processed it. Migraines often make my eyes just turn on and off when they want to.
Things must come to an
Like,
end.
I just
Izzy
can't
bought this for my kitchen table.
actually process things.
Our first pride together. Cheers.
You look happy.
Just thinking about last week when the waiter came over and we stopped holding hands just in case. Fuck. It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend.
Yeah, one little oasis in the year, where you don't have to feel like it's you versus the world.
Izzy is trans and is played by a trans actor. I was just double
I love
checking
these
that.
so much. Our lettering was on point. Isn't it weird?
Oh
The
my
event
god.
we look forward to all year basically
I
boils
don't know if
down
you
to
guys
sitting
have
around
been
on the grass
hearing
all
that as
afternoon
well. If it sounded like
and
audio's
spending
only
way
been
too
in one
much
ear and now
money.
is in both,
And
that's
meeting cool
because these
people.
headphones have a little issue
And
with
recharging
the
my entire soul.
wheel, and it'd been switched and I didn't realise.
Word.
That's so much
All right.
louder.
Signs are dry. Let's go.
Who's Leah?
Well, your girlfriend told me the things about you, living it up and the things you do.
Pride isn't over until the flag comes down. I think I'll save this for last. People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
It does say be gay, do crimes. She does mention Chloe.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
Oh, I know.
Come on, it's hilarious. We care so much, we made our logo into a rainbow.
This is Chloe,
We're
as
committed
in...
to hassling everyone, straight or gay.
Would you two ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
I'm gonna go mess with her.
No, don't. Chloe, I swear to God. Every time I look at this, I feel part of something.
Why do we celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations, we have had to live in hiding or reject who we are in order to protect ourselves. To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate, to show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud. Just having the courage to be here, to be yourself in this world, that is an act of rebellion, of resistance.
I want to be her.
Same. Eventually, I'll get this hanging over my drum set again.
Happy Pride, Seattle!
Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight to support the LGBTQIA youth shelter.
Also, I just want to say, holy shit! You all have made this the best Pride ever. Literally ever.
We have one more. This song is called Compton Cafeteria.
1, 2, 3, 4!
Guess that's everything. But the flag on the front door. A souvenir from the best cousin ever. There's so many flags. I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, pan pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think.
I look like a normie. I should have worn something cooler.
Stephanie, you look just like a 14-year-old homo at your first pride. Just like everyone else here once was. And they all think you're adorable. You don't need to try. You're exactly where you belong.
There's a little shop in the city that's like hidden away that my sister really likes. And she has a little, one of that exact, the inclusivity pride flag. And my sister's boyfriend was like, so what is this flag? What does it mean? And I like explained it to him. I was like, oh yeah, this is just the general pride one, but it has the minorities within the minorities, so it focuses on trans and like people of color, just to sort of draw attention to the fact that there are, and yada 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 yada. And after I finished explaining, the shopkeep just went, "You honestly explained that better than I could." I'm like, well done. I was like, oh, thanks.
Steph, you know you can talk to me, right? About anything.
October is a hard time of year for her.
It's just, you haven't been yourself
because
lately. You're working crazy hours, dodging calls.
October is when
We're
all
your
the shit
family.
with the Life is Strange, the first
We're here
Life
for
is
you,
Strange
you know?
game happened. It would have been a lot harder for her if I had picked
Citizens of Haven,
Chloe over
do not
the
touch
Fae.
those dials. I have a jam-packed show for you, going all night long. Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land. Of course, I'll answer your calls and your futures. And, of course, I'll update you on the saga of the record store Devil Cat and my futile attempts to tame her savage heart. But first, another track. Okay, work mode, go. Man, it's almost like we're a real radio station now. Haven't been on top of my game lately, I guess. Psh, Kasha, you're still cool as hell.
Hey Cash, I hope you don't mind, but I found a bunch of photos and flyers and stuff in the back rooms. It's weird to think the shop used to do stuff like that. We should try and do more events, recapture the glory days. Anyway, I framed a bunch of them and made them kind of a wall of fame. Thoughts? Fantastic idea, honestly, and I'm glad you're doing something with that old stuff. Careful digging around the back there, though. Some of what we hid back there should never be unearthed. Believe it or not, the shop used to be quite the spot. Guess nobody stays hip forever. Speaking of hip, can you explain what the hell is K-pop is? A group of kids from the local high school stopped by the home, to visit with us old fossils, and the one I was paired with would not stop talking about it. Related, what does it mean for one to stan? I swear I used to be cool. K.
Aw, I was kind of pulling for Steph too.
Dear Steph, thank you for using Pole Critter. Please remember to tell your friends that Pole Critter is blah 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 blah. KRCT listeners helped Steph name the Devil Cat. 45% voted Valkyrie, 21 voted Sausage, Princess Knifefingers was 13, Ghost was 11, Scream was 6, Beelzebub, which is the name of a rat I used to have, I called him Bubba, is 2%. You can see him in the Be Right Back screen in other ones. One of the rats of the photos, the one with a fully brown head, is Bubba. And Steph 2 is 2% also. I picked it because of the song Bohemian Rhapsody, that's one of the devils in it, and then his brother was called Ratsputin, named in a punny way after the Rasputin song by Boney M.
I had a lot of fun with Vi. Ugh, what is wrong with me?
Vi is the one that came to Haven Springs.
Same shit, different day.
No, I didn't want to. Sorry, I wanted to read it.
What the hell? Oh, fucking Valkyrie! What am I supposed to do with this? At least I get to listen to music all day. Have a big decision to make? A nerve-wracking event on the horizon? Wish you knew how it all turns out? With one little call, you can. Give me a ring and have your fortune told right here on air. It's cheaper than life insurance. Look out for sticky meteorites.
You can only do certain things when you're actually talking in the mic. Like, in the mic mode. Such as flinging the dinos.
I stuck the chore list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs do.
Rock climbing fingers. My friend was dating a rock climber, and I won't lie, he had a great butt. Because you gotta use a lot of muscles and stuff. Who put the ram in the Ramalama Ding Dong? She looks cool as hell. I'm gonna keep swiping.
Fuck you, app.
Happy Pride, Steph. Yo, thank you. I'm doing my best to keep the spirit alive. Yeah, not a massive LGBTQIA plus scene in Haven Springs, Colorado, huh? Dang, look at you. You got all the letters right. I do try. Yo, did you still want to chat later, Steph? Well, alright, I guess something came up. Hit me up when you get this. Been a few days, you okay? Dude, you got me kinda worried. I really want to talk to you, especially since tomorrow is... well, you know what tomorrow is. Hit me up. We will talk to the people that we previously talked to first. Okay.
I left her on red like a week ago. Damn it, Vi. Why do you have to make it complicated?
Hey, just want to let you know I got home safe. Good. Thank you so much for this weekend. I didn't realize how badly I need it until like right now. No, hey, thank you. I think I kind of needed it too. You sure it's okay that I just commandeered your apartment for the whole weekend? Psh, like I got nothing out of it. Lol. Seriously, I had fun. Me too. Hey, what was the name of your friend at the bar? Gabe? No, the older guy in the hat. Lol. Ducky. Not Reginald? That's his legal name. Why? Okay, so I'm cutting together some old infomercials from the 90s for this collage project. And I'm pretty sure this is him hosting an infomercial for something called Bulletproof Blender. Send it to me now, please. Lol, I'll email it to you. Holy shit, that's him, alright? I thought so. I'm flat out fascinated with this dude. He's lived like a dozen full-ass lives. I think I'm gonna find me one of these bulletproof blenders. Make a smoothie out of nickels. Delicious. Ugh, what a shitty night. Oh, bummer, what happened? You sure you have the bandwidth? I'm working. Might be on and off tonight, but I'll check in when I can. Okay. So I just got home from like the worst day ever. She was just immediately disengaged from the moment I sat down. She made eye contact with me like one time. She asked me if I was gold star, for fuck's sake. Well, what? How is that any of her business? Thank you. Anyway, the whole night I kept thinking about how I'd much rather be with you, thinking about how much dating sucks and how lucky we got when we met each other. And I don't know, maybe we should like have the what are we conversation. So, what are we, Steph? Is this a person who... hold on. Yes, it is. Hey, I'm so sorry. I've been really depressed. She'd appreciate honesty, I think. I'm going through some stuff. Fall is rough for me. I'm sorry I made that your problem. Are you okay? No. If I can be really honest with you, not really. I want to help. I genuinely don't know if you can, Vi. Well, what do you want to do? I like you a lot, Vi. And if what you're looking for right now is like something partnery, then I want to have that conversation, really. I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to! Then why does it feel wrong? Steph, you vanished. And maybe it wasn't because of what I said, and maybe it was. But either way, things got scary and you hid. I know. I was trying to go... That's fine. I know, and I'm sorry. But Vi, that wasn't about you, okay? You know that, right? I don't think it matters what it was about. How long until something else happens and you're gone? How long will I have to sit around wondering? This isn't what I want. I don't think we should talk for a while. I hope you figure some shit out. Me too. Oh, baby. Fiona. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I feel so bad that you're taking the bus back. I would have driven you. Lol, it's fine. I like the bus. By the way, can I just reiterate how fucking great you were on stage? Ah, total bad ass. Stop! Don't stop. Lol, that's just sort of your comfort zone, isn't it? On stage? Yeah, like you were so confident. I don't know, I guess so. It's nice when the words are written down for you beforehand. It's easy to be cool and brave when you know exactly how everything is going to turn out. Harder to do that in real life. Maybe you're right. I used to think I loved not knowing what was coming. You know you say that a lot. I used to. Wow, read for filth after one date. Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. You know you say that a lot. Sorry, JK. Sorry, just picking on you. Same. Sorry for picking on you. So I brought the Hunter and the Void sourcebook. Yes! Next time we come to Denver, we gotta play. Hell yeah. I'm leaning towards this Butch Space Mercenary class. Oh, you mean the Merchant Muscle? Yes, that's it. Perfect. You get bonus pathos points every time you turn down someone's romantic advances. I mean, I might have to pass up those points in certain cases. Aww. If the opportunity arises. Hey, just poking you to make sure you see. Sorry to bug you, I just want to know if I should make other plans. You must be busy. Maybe next weekend? Hey, shit, sorry. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy over here. Try for next week? Sure. Hey, are we still on for this weekend? Hey, I got a flake, I'm sorry. Okay, can I ask what's up? Nothing major, just can't get coverage at work. Okay, hit me up when you have some time, definitely. Hey, stranger, I know it's been a minute, but I need some of that quality stuff advice. Should I audition for a production of Christmas Carol? The company is super experimental and weird, so like maybe they'll do something cool with the ghosts, but there are like zero cool roles for women. Sure, why not? I don't know. Like, I've really wanted to work with this company for a minute, but I don't really want to do the super heteronormative girl who broke Scrooge's heart thing. Maybe if I could be one of the ghosts, it would be different. I think I'd make a pretty good ghost. Not the future. I don't remember the past versus the present. One of them's really joyful. You think? I don't know, I'm worried I'd roll my eyes the whole time. Like, Ebenezer, the sum of your childhood trauma is I did all my homework and my girlfriend broke up with me. Maybe, get over it? Like, every queer person I know had a way rougher childhood. Okay, I got folks coming over for a game night in a minute, so I gotta hop off. Talk later. Yeah, of course. Christmas past, Christmas present. How the fuck would you know which... I know it's a game, so she just knows. But the point still stands. Right, we'll talk with Tori first.
Get it together, Steph. Best foot forward. You got this, Tori.
Hey, can I ask you something? Shoot. Did you used to be in a band? Yep. Hey, I was for a while, yeah. I thought so. Two-piece, kinda punky, kinda alt. Drugstore makeup. That's it! Holy shit, I saw you in CLC at Atomic Decay. That's crazy, what are the odds? What were you doing in CLC? SCLC. SLC. Mum and Dad live out there. Ah, okay, I was visiting for my dad's birthday. How'd you end up at the show? Don't tell me you took your dad to a gay punk rock show. No. I took my little sis to a gay punk rock show. My folks and me don't really vibe. So what are you up to these days? No more band? DJing at a radio station. That sounds cool. Yeah, I get to force my musical taste down everyone's throat, which is pretty sick. The dream. Well, should get going. It was cool to talk to you. Your band was really good. See you around, Tori. I knew a Steph in high school. She was like the most consistently positive, cheerful person ever. Sounds appealing. Damn, that sounds nice. I could use someone like that in my life. Right? I don't have it in me. That's why I gotta keep the cheery ones around, so I can suck up their cheer. Like those suckerfish that attach themselves to the side of sharks. Oh, I love those things. Okay, fine. No more gloom. Tell me one thing you feel good about. I recently rediscovered my childhood love for paleontology. Ah, you were a dinosaur kid. Really cool and popular and beloved by my peers? Yes. So much has changed since we were kids. So many species discovered. So much more we know. It's fascinating. Your turn. Something you feel good about. My cat. Well, I mean, I say my cat, but she's not really anybody's cat. She hates me only marginally. Oh, Lord. Thank you, Nate the Pathfinder. You're gonna make me choke on my drink. Oh, Lord, thank you, guys. I was just reading my dating text. Hello. I was in my own little world having a sip of my drink and you scared me. She hates me only marginally less than she hates everyone else, and I have no idea where she is right now, and I'm pretty sure she has abandoned me. I feel like maybe you haven't honoured the spirit of the prompt here. Okay, think it's about time for me to mosey. Good talk, though. From one curmudgeon to another. Ah, I'm doing good. Last year is when I started streaming consistently around this time of year, and what I did last year was, when I had my, week or two off of work, I played through as much of the series as I could daily, or give or take daily, and from then on started streaming consistently. So I thought as a nice, cyclical moment, I'd play through the series again. So from November onwards, I have been playing through the Life is Strange series chronologically. You just happened to be here, hey, Juno. But I, from Tuesday of next week until the 2nd, I'm going to be playing every day. But I have played through the Life is Strange series before, every single game at least once, both Before the Storm and the first game. I've played probably, 3 to 5 times. But, on Beyonce's internet. But, yeah, no, I am doing good. I love the Life is Strange games. I appreciate the raid. I just finished Life is Strange 2. Because we're doing it chronologically, this is the bonus episode of Life is Strange True Colors. But truly, all of the games are excellent. Highly recommend them. Yeah, it's so much fun playing through all the games. What I've done as well is written down every, collectible, because obviously you've got photos, you've got items in Life is Strange 2, and you've got drawings in Life is Strange 2. Every single collectible I have tried to find, so we've been doing a proper 100% playthrough it where I can. Luckily the bonus episode, which is what, as I said, what we're doing today, doesn't have collectibles. She seems cool, but she probably is gonna shoot me down. To shoot super straight with you, probably not. You're fun to talk to, but like I said, I need folks around who skew positive for my own mental health. We could be pals in a group setting, but one-on-one, I think we just make each other grumpy. No, I think you're right. Yeah, that seems accurate. Can't blame a girl for asking. And I don't. Juices. Juices? I don't know how to say that word properly. Hey, Steph, I'm so sorry. Please don't be mad. What did you do?
Damn it, Fiona. I know you were just trying to help, but why couldn't you just mind your own business?
Fiona? I'll read this once we're not texting. Hold on. Fiona, what did you do? Well, I know you've been really lonely in Haven, and I thought, I don't know, if I knew what was wrong I could help. Oh god. So I got your social media and looked at your friends list, and there were a bunch of people talking about what happened in Arcadia Bay. Fuck. And I wasn't trying to pry, I just wanted to help. I know, I was so excited to get all the achievements for Life is Strange 2, because it was my first full playthrough of Life is Strange 2 last year when I played it. I just sort of didn't look for collectibles, just played through it as I could, sort of thing. So it was really like satisfying to be able to go through and like get every single thing. But then I was seeing all the stuff that was really none of my business. No wonder this time of year is rough for you. Now you know. Shit, I guess you know why I'm so fucked up right now. Are you okay? I don't know. Oh no, my phone's dying. Hold on. I have no idea. I would love to say yes, but what could you do? I'm so... I can't read and do things. Give me a moment. Sorry, my rug has, is fucking with where my chair is. There we go. Lord. I have no idea. I would love to say yes, but what could you do? I'm so sorry, Steph. Well, I don't really know what to say. Maybe the only fair thing to do is tell you that I don't know how to deal with something like this, how to help you. Maybe you can't. I know, that's what I'm trying to say. Right? The stupid fucking feet in my chair always get stuck in stupid places. Are you dumping me, Fiona? No, I don't think so. Or maybe... I don't know. It's just that you know me. I'm no good at being someone's emotional anchor. I'm scared of everything. Real. I have to have carpet because have a rug because my carpet in my floor is literally like as thin as paper, so it would be like too loud me moving about without some kind of rug, and I'd probably tear the shit out of my carpet. Maybe right now I'm not what you need, and maybe the nicest thing I can do for you is to be honest about that. Please take care of yourself, okay, Steph? People don't know how to deal with other people who are grieving. As someone who... I'm looking there because I have like an invisible text of... invisible chat up on my screen because I only have the one monitor. And here is where the chat is. As someone who has lost people close to me and therefore had to navigate how people deal with you when you are grieving, a lot of people do not know how to treat someone who is grieving unless they have had intense grief themselves, and even then they still struggle to navigate it because it's trying to help someone through their own grief without letting your grief get in the way of it, if that makes sense.
Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest
Oh, that's a hand.
novels and then talk about how much we love them.
Real. Foosball.
Oh yeah, I should add a tally for yesterday's match. That game took a lot out of me. But then, they all do.
We're gonna win.
Watch and learn, Steph. The master is about to go to work.
Aw, that's adorable. You think you're the master?
Prove me wrong.
That's the plan.
I like that if you kick it enough times,
Hey,
he just
you got
stops
something on your
kicking it
face.
back.
Oh, no,
Woo!
no, never mind. That's just what your face looks like. Okay, but seriously, you really do have something on your face.
Just shut up.
Oh, it's a look of profound shame after losing to me yet again.
Shit!
Or maybe your cat just doesn't like losers.
She's
No,
nobody's
I went
cat,
to the
Bella.
second option.
She bows to
No! This
We
is
have that in
so
common.
tricky.
Well, maybe she should come over
I
and play
can't
then.
multitask.
Can't be any worse than you.
Ah! I will win. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I had to concentrate so hard.
Could it be?
I cannot multitask.
After all his big talk, has Gabe Chen been humiliated in his own
Oh,
house?
Jesus Christ.
You know, gloating is not very sportsmanlike.
I know.
Rung by rung, sucker.
Who's bull?
Fresh goodies. Time to find your home. This is what it's come to. Bribing my cat with drugs. Country is 1 part heartbreak, 1 part liquor, and then a motherfucking step 1 of my grand plan to corrupt the youth. Wait, which one did Gabe do again? Still amazes me that we now sell comics. Props to Thanor for drumming up so much interest. I already tried rubbing his belly. Chef Betty's been getting a lot of traffic from this bulletin board. Think I'll ask for my cut in risotto. I dragged this whole ass chair out here, and I haven't even used it for a nap yet. Criminal.
No worries. Make sure to hydrate as well. But I hope you enjoy your food. I
Dude
totally
was
get
camped
it.
out here for 3 hours.
And thank
Didn't
you for
buy
the
a
raid. I
thing.
do appreciate it.
On the plus side, he did leave all this shit for me to clean up.
I wasn't listening to what she just said at all.
I've lost 20 years of lower back functionality using this goddamn relic. Ryan says it's state law for every place of business to feature living greenery, and I still can't
No.
tell if he's lying. Let's see what
No,
I
we do
have
our best to
left.
share the love between
Oh,
everyone
good.
where we can.
All of it.
I just read that as shackles to tour. Chores to tackle because no one else does any work around here. Shelf comics around listening station, clean up trash in back room, shelf new album in new release section, find CD requested in Andy's email.
All right, just a few chores left. Okay, work mode, go. Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
Hey, all right. Thanks for taking my call.
Don't thank me yet. What can I predict you for?
Well, I don't know. I'm out here for a 3-week stay in the Firewatch Tower outside of town. I was actually just kind of hoping to chat with someone.
Got any tips for staying mentally healthy inside a tiny little booth? Asking for a friend.
What can I say? I'm a level 90 loner. How about yourself?
Probably closer to like level 10. Alright, fireman. Since this is still a fortune-telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
Well, I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Okay. Is this a fear or an aspiration?
Well, it's the natural endpoint of my current trajectory, and I guess if I'm gonna end up there, I want it to at least be on purpose.
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into. But I can tell you this.
Crystal
away from
Cootie
everyone
Catcher
is
got
the
me.
easy part.
Oh my god.
Sometimes it's even too easy.
Yeah, I know all about that.
I thought you might. So I learned this the hard way, but the idea of being alone can be a lot more enticing than the reality. And too often, the people who want to be alone, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
But that wasn't really a fortune, was it?
Ah, you got me. I'll have to do better next time. Thanks for the chat.
And thank you for listening to KRCT. KRCT's countdown to Halloween begins next week. Don't miss out on some of the most iconic horror film scores, and some giveaways too. Kind Haven listeners, by now you've heard me talk about everything the Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for? One more reason to go? Then consider Happy Hour, right? Yes, Happy Hour, where the already great food and beers are even cheaper, but only for an hour. What a deal. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to live music on Monday evenings, or maybe Sunday evenings. If you show up on Sunday and there's no music, that's how you'll know it's on Monday. Drop by today and tell them Steph sent you. You're on with Steph.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Oof.
I need your help. I'm in trouble with
Big
HR.
stretch.
What did you do?
I screwed up. I was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Here it comes. What did you say?
I said her butt was fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it, which was dumb.
Uh-huh. Did you also call her Toots and compliment
Toots
her on her gams?
is how that should be said.
It's not like
Did you
that.
also call her farts?
It was just a slip of the tongue, and now it's all blown out of proportion. I'm not that kind of guy, really. But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I'll see what I can do.
If it's not a nat 1.
10, the most nothing number on the die. A conversation with HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll. So, what do I think this guy deserves? I'm back. Ready to face the music?
Let's just get it over with.
You sit down with HR in a hard plastic waiting room chair, next to a "Hang in there" poster from the 80s. You tell HR the same story you told me about leg day and not being that kind of guy, but your HR rep isn't having any of it.
No. Really?
You read the Riot Act about appropriate workplace interactions, notes get scribbled in your file. In the end, you're let off with an official warning.
That's so unfair. It was a stupid mistake. Does that make me some creep all of a sudden?
All right, man, just stop. Clearly, you care more about your perception of yourself as a good guy than actually doing good.
But
You don't want to accept responsibility. You just want to skate by and avoid ever owning up to what you did. And that makes you worse than a creep. It makes you an asshole. Please direct any further questions to your HR rep. Thanks for the call.
Right.
I had a lot of fun with Vi. Ugh. What is wrong with me?
What else do I have to do? We'll do the optional stuff.
Get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks? Ryan made me do it. As long as bands keep putting out actual records, I'll keep trying to sell them to actual customers. See, this one I can keep up for a while. Thanks, Gabe.
Oh, baby.
We haven't exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening.
I'm the kind of guy that when people talk to me, I make them feel like $1,000,000. I listen to a lot of music and also on the radio. If you hire me as a DJ, you won't regret it. Work experience. Camp counselor 2 or 3 years. Canary Cafe. Dogs. Thought about being a rideshare driver for a while. I write songs too. Wow. Do not contact my supervisor. Instead contact my friend or my aunt.
Definitely getting this one framed.
Thanks for being my patient model. You were too wrapped up in the jukebox game to notice. Love, Shah.
Gotta grab this from the CD section.
The Apocalypse Red album. Where did this... Oh, Lord.
Okay, but how to become a home inspector includes 10 aggressively personal journal prompts, and they're amazing. Wow, I really don't want any of this.
There we go.
Can't believe this was gathering dust in the back, when it could have been gathering dust out here. This filled up like a week after I printed a new one, which is one of those good problems. So glad I decided to hang on to this monstrosity. No, Ryan, they mean remaining players who also hatched a dragon egg. Duh.
Secrets of the Dragon Den. If 2 or more players hatch a dragon egg card at the same time, the player with the most dragon egg cards may summon the Elder Dragon first. If that player cannot pay the mana cost, the Elder Dragon visits the remaining players in descending order of dragon cards held. The rules are pretty darn clear. I demand a rematch.
I can't even imagine working in the shop in the throes of Beatlemania. I wonder how long it took to get the scent of hairspray and Jack Daniels out of the shop. Man, the 90s must have been a wild time to be an edgy goth dork. I can't imagine doing the same job for like 4 decades. Found it.
It's different posters and different records that she sees if it's the tornado that got, rather than Chloe being killed.
Come on, Gingrich.
You're allowed to be flashbacky on the anniversary of a difficult time. I honestly need to be better about raiding out, but half the time it's just me in my chat.
Thanks for calling KRCT. You're on with Steph.
Hey. Hi. I've
It's like, sure, it might show up as
this
like
is my first
2 or
time
3
calling,
viewers.
So sorry if I get it wrong.
Right?
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get it wrong.
This game is so
Just tell
pretty.
me
My
what's on your
computer
mind.
can't handle running the next game, unfortunately.
Thanks. Well,
But this game is so
I played
pretty.
on my high school soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16. And this girl on the team is just, I don't know, the worst. Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl, but that's no excuse for her to torture me like she does. I don't want to stop playing. Soccer's the only thing I've ever really been good at. I guess what I want to know is, I want to stand up for myself.
I never know how long to stay after I've raided into someone.
Legitimately sucks.
Is the trouble.
Let me see what I can
I'm like
see.
too socially awkward for raids is a lot of the issue. I don't know how to talk to people.
Boom. 16.
It's not a bad roll.
Bullies are the worst. Especially when they ruin something you love.
I also don't remember until I finish the stream and then go, oh, I should have raided.
Alright. Ready to hear your future?
Yeah. What is it?
You keep your head down. And at first, it feels like nothing's changed. She keeps at it.
I used to have
torturing
a
you whenever she
Newton's
gets the
cradle.
chance. But one day, she goes too far. One stupid prank too many.
Oh, true.
One
I could.
over the line, and you snap. You get right up in her face.
This
and say,
is very
"Try
true."
something like that again, and I will ruin you.
Oh.
At the very least,
You have
I
to expect
think
the
I
rest of
should
the team
start
to take
aiming
her
to
side.
raid at least
But
like
nope.
once
Everybody
per
is in
week, like
absolute
raiding after
awe.
the Sunday stream.
Things don't become
Yeah,
totally amazing
people
right
do.
away,
I just
but by the end
I
of the
don't know how
season,
to be a
you
person.
And your teammates are thick as thieves, and Miss Mean Girl is out in the cold.
Like I don't even stream
Turns out,
to be a person
nobody
to other
likes an
people. I
asshole,
started
and they
streaming.
were all just waiting for permission to stop
Well, I initially
pretending.
made my Twitch so that I could stream for friends.
It sounds good.
Because I had someone I'm no longer friends with, but I had friends who were going away and wanted to watch someone play some games. So I was like, hey, fuck it, I'll start a
Middle
Twitch,
school,
I'll
high
stream
school,
me playing
I thought I'd have
games.
to move away to make it stop.
And then
like this girl of
shit went
yours
down
have
between
a
me and that
nose
friend,
for
and
what
I
makes you
stopped being
different.
friends with her.
They
So then I
sense
started
weird,
streaming
and they get their
consistently
claws
as a
out.
like, hey, this is a
But
way
if
to
you
fill my
figure out
time.
what makes you weird and embrace it, arm
And I
yourself
just
with it,
stream because I
you
like.
take it out of their hands and into yours.
I
left
love
with
playing
no
video games.
ammunition.
I am bad at making
me,
myself sit
it was
down
coming
and
out.
play them. Playing on stream means that I have played a lot more games that I've had for ages,
what makes
that I've
you a
wanted to play
badass.
for ages but not actually
Trust
sat down and done,
Thank
than
you.
I would without streaming.
That does help. A lot.
You're welcome. And thanks for calling.
Sorry to talk over you, cool girl.
Need some advice for picking out your Halloween costume this year? Look no farther.
Yeah, definitely.
I've got you covered. Costume tips coming at you
No,
soon.
that
Right
is part
here
of it.
on
Is
KRCT.
sorry, I'm just turning on my fan because it's fucking warm in my room because of my computer's hot, so therefore it's making my little room very warm. But no, I probably would not have made some of the friends I have, or at least not in the same way that I have, without streaming. It's like, I met someone through Dead by Daylight, and Kaya, the person who, in my title it says she mods, she is not very often here as she is busy, but when she is here she'll mod sort of thing. And because I was friends with her, I met other people that I would never have met, and she used to stream consistently herself. Love DBD. I used to play it once a week in my streams, but because I've been playing Life, once I finish with the Life is Strange series, every Thursday will be a DBD stream. But at the minute, all my streams are Life is Strange. Yeah, it's been so stinky at the minute. I don't get super pressed about it because, like, I'm not that mad about it. Because, oh, that shirt was Chloe's shirt.
It might sound
Because, like,
pretty
it's
dope
just
with
a game. Like,
breakdown,
I fuck about and
right?
find out.
Oh, and a vocal track.
Yeah. I think Dark Breakdown because
Maybe
it
I'll really
reflects
bring the doom
how
and
she's
glue
feeling right
in the
now.
breakdown.
Sorry, that little tick noise is the noise my door normally makes when it's not shut properly, and just sometimes my door makes it. It makes me think someone's coming in, but they're not.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm on a roll now.
Yeah, like, I play DBD with friends every now and then, but I honestly haven't touched it much. Like, I didn't even know there was a Christmas event until one of my friends was talking about it, and I was like, oh damn, there's a Christmas event on right now! Like, I knew they had the Christmas event, I just completely forgot about it. Where is Ethan's drawing? By the way. Because that's why I haven't done all my things. It can be fun. It used to be more funny last year, I feel, because obviously they used to walk about last year. Real, honestly. But no, I've made some good friends through Deebs.
Definitely getting this one framed.
Like, the moving snowman meant that you could be a snowman, move about, and you wouldn't know whether it was you or someone else, you know? Where am I? I picked up these comics and I see. Vox Machina. Oh my god, I forgot about that! I forgot that, Critical Role was in here. Sorry, there's, like, dogs scratching at my door.
I am so not having this right now.
That's so cool,
Last
actually.
chore. Just get it done. I'll rotate this display some other time. Get better covers to look at.
I honestly need to watch the Critical Role stuff. I've seen clips and stuff. The puppy stream. I have two dogs. One is like 13 or 14. She's a miniature poodle called Meg. And I have a Jackapoo who is like 11 or 12 called Max. It might just be that Max was trying to chew his bone outside my door because there's a dog bed. There we go, that's what I wanted. There's a dog bed outside my door.
But wait,
that's really cool.
There's more. Looks like
no,
some
that's really
vigilante
cool.
Justice to me.
That's so sick.
Let's see what Ethan does with that. Backseat bingo. Why does that sound familiar?
What's your standard poodle called? Real. I'm so glad that my headache's going.
Like, Kasha?
Damn. If you ever hear dogs barking in the back of my stream, 90% of the time it is.
Customers pluck up all the good stuff.
Oh god, yeah, no, I can imagine. Vet fees can be expensive. But no, if you ever hear barking in the back of the streams, also Luca's a great name. It is almost certainly my poodle, as she is pretty much blind and getting deafer by the day. Like, when she started going deaf, it was like, is she being deaf or is she just being ignorant? And it, like, you could tell that it just slowly went from, oh, she's like ignoring us on purpose to, oh, she's not even hearing us until we're stood next to her. Also, that's I went to look there because my phone is normally there. That's a really cute emote. It's a little ducky. I'm not listening to like 90% of the shit she's saying.
I'm hoping the wiring's still good. Violet gave this to me on our first date. Kinda made up for missing Pride. At least at the time. Oh shit.
I also
need
have
to give
some
this
other
back.
goodies, like a messenger bag big enough to fit all the D&D 5e core rule books, physical letter opener replicas of character weapons, facts, and that's really cool. No, I love people getting gubbins from their
My daily caloric intake, no matter
law
how many
bows.
times I clean it.
That was such
I
a
can't get rid of the smell.
like sentence. Gubbins from their law bows. Like I played through.
Like fucking trash.
Oh my god, Chloe! Where's Chloe?
Interesting. Oh, baby girl.
Just like any other day.
It's not just like any other day, though.
Fucking day.
Even if you didn't remember, the body does.
Gabe. Just a few more ads, and I'm officially out of here. Hope the last person who used this remembered to clock out. Fiona was right. This game rules. Seriously thinking of how to make
like I played through so there's an indie game developer group called Rusty Lake. They also made a game series which is called like the Rusty Lake game series. I played through it I think summer of this year. They've always been a favorite game of mine, but I ordered like an anniversary because it was their 10th year anniversary thing, and it came when would it have come? Friday maybe? Which was very exciting. So I got a record, a graphic novel, and a set of cards from it, and I was just like, oh my god, because I pre-ordered it back in like August or whenever I finished the game series, and I was like, oh, I don't know if it's coming, like, because they had a bunch of issues,
Hey,
and like now I just have
you know
it.
that gummy bears are made out of
And it's
horse
very
feet?
exciting. It's like a Christmas and birthday present to myself from past me. It's brilliant.
I might have been a little optimistic about the demand for these. Oh man.
But like, I fully love anyone having little like tidbits from shit that they
Pull
love.
yourself together, Misty. Still haven't.
Okay, I've done
what's
all the optional
making my
things.
snare buzz. Ugh.
You might just need to tighten it. Where are the t-shirts? Because one of the t-shirts was Chloe's shirt. Ah, up there. I knew I saw it. So that shirt up there is Chloe's shirt. Yeah. I gotta finish my tasks.
Here's an offer from our most loyal sponsors, Avalanche Ice Cream. Avalanche will be open on Halloween. So, if mom stuffs a coat under your princess dress, know that you can swing by Avalanche and stick your sweaty face in the freezer. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone who does the monster mash. Yep.
It's
that's
absolutely
right
just
there in
anyone
the
who wears a
store.
costume, but this
Mash
is
it up,
funnier.
Get a free cone. Anyway, check it out. KRCT is proudly sponsored by Grimley's Auto Repairs. Grimley's Auto Repairs. Haven Springs' most trusted name in automotive service. Let's talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for the love of the game. Which game? The car game. The community game. Name a game. They love it. And that's why they're in this business. So if you or someone you love is a car, you owe it to yourself to check out Grimley's.
The little things that are like here, I feel like the active and the repeat should have some kind of, so like active plays and then like a few seconds later the repeat plays, because the reason why you'd have like the active line versus the repeat is so that if you were to swear and need to censor yourself on in real time, you'd just press the button like 5 seconds after to censor it. That's just how like TV works and stuff when it's live. What are my other chores?
Same shit, different day.
I thought I read the chores on the laptop. Oh, do I need to put the CD in hold? I've picked up the CD for hold, but not actually put it in hold.
Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done here, I'll close up the DJ booth and call him. Just checking out some other options.
Damn. Through the lens of a killer. 5 years later, photographers reflect on the shocking events of Arcadia Bay. Everyone in the world of photography knew Mark Jefferson by August of 1996. Following his landmark showing at the Radial Nova exhibit in New York, Jefferson's stark sexual style was both critically and commercially unparalleled. But the future of this Oregon I'm really trying to say not. Oregano. Oregon. That state native was not bright. In fact, it would darken the history of a seaside Arcadia Bay forever. Can I not? I just gotta close up the booths. Okay.
Gabe, listen. I want to drink until I can't feel feelings. Think you can help me out? I'll be right there.
Answer his calls. I understand, okay. I know this time of year is rough. I know how this time of year is. When these memories attack you and all you want to do is shut them out. I know you would give anything to get through tonight without thinking of Arcadia Bay or Chloe or me. But just in case, I'm here for you. And I'll always be, no matter how fucking terrible this night always is. I'm not the least bit sorry that I still have you in my life. And I know you feel the same, even if you are the literal worst at showing it. Anyway, you know I'm around and could definitely use some gaming distraction. No pressure really, but I'm around.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, Mikey.
Mikey! My guy!
Really glad we could hang out tonight. Like I said, this time of year for me, it's...
Look at all his doodles behind him. I do.
Yeah.
Damn. Why am I such a downer? Come on. Let's see what monsters or trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
You're on. I just need to do a few things to get set up. Okay.
Nice.
Haven't gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign, but I like having it around. If I died tomorrow, this notebook would be the most comprehensive and confusing record of my life. I need to check my notes.
Hey, Take your time.
Oh no, they're all good, yeah. Oh, hello, Shiro.
We playing or
I got
not?
raided and it scared the shit out of me earlier.
Penis!
Penis!
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
No. No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
That's a
Pass
kobold.
me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads. You got this.
You gotta cut off a Hydra's head with fire to stop them from regrowing more heads.
Everything okay?
If I remember correctly.
Just some memories.
Good memory or bad memory?
Is there a difference?
I know.
Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
I feel so fucking guilty that I spent even 1 second being anything but appreciative that they were in my life.
You really think you did anything wrong? You were a kid.
They didn't deserve my jealousy. They deserve so much better.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling...
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing.
Can I, like, read it?
If I died tomorrow, this notebook would be the most
Oh,
comprehensive
I tried to and
and
just got a
confusing
memory
record
instead, I
of my
think,
life.
is what happened.
This thing grows more every session. My calm cyber. Let's see what horrible surprises are in store for you in the next room.
Bring it on.
I really hope none of this is copyrighted, even though...
Chloe and I weren't best friends or anything. But she was there for me when it mattered. She wasn't afraid of anything.
Like, I have the copyrighted thing
Same for
turned
Rachel.
off.
She always said Chloe saved her life. But I'm pretty sure
I
that
am
went
playing
both
as
ways.
Steph in this
And if she
game.
could
This
have,
it just
I know
in
Chloe
this
would have stopped
episode
at
because this is a
nothing to
bonus
save
episode.
Rachel.
Steph and Mikey, which is the guy in the laptop,
That's how strong
are
she was.
people who were part of Life is Strange Before the Storm, which is the first game I played
Rest
where
in
the
peace,
blonde lady and the fake Nia were a couple.
I'm sorry.
We played
This is a
D&D
bad
with
idea.
these guys as Chloe, which is fake Nia.
Stop.
Yeah. No. I don't know.
But
hiding in
it
the back,
is
you know?
October time, which
supposed
is
to
the
sneak out
anniversary
from you,
of Chloe being
I
killed
realized
and
that if I
Rachel's
stood up
body
there,
being
I'd have
found.
to look at everyone.
So therefore, this section of the game,
Rachel's parents, half the town. There was no way. So I bailed.
I understood. Everyone did.
I am a girl.
I don't understand how you did it.
Me neither.
Oh! You're making a memory joke of use of that by I am lanky, you turd. Lanky the grave
Grip on
robber.
reality falls away. The people I care about, the stuff I like. How can any of it matter?
Yeah, it's the anniversary
world
of
is it that lets that
Chloe
shit happen?
being killed, which is why Steph is being
I'll let you know if I figure it out.
emo.
You know we don't have to keep playing.
I want to.
Let's try. I believe Elamon was about to enter the secret treasure chamber.
Damn right.
If the town had been killed, then she'd be sad about the town because her parents got killed and stuff while her and Mikey survived. Because they managed to get into like a storm bunker, so she'd have a lot of trauma to do with the storm itself, rather than being sad and upset and guilty about the fact that people she knew and loved got murdered.
And that's minus 5 HP.
Oh, come on. How is your GMing even more devious from Seattle?
Must be the rain.
Hey, listen.
Oh, Game Master.
You know next week
Because I always see it as DM, which is Dungeon Master. Whenever I see it as GM, my brain just goes Gungeon Master.
I was thinking, why don't you come? It'll be, well, you know, it'll be fucking horrible, but maybe a little less horrible if we're both there.
Yeah, that sounds good. Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again.
The way...
When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works.
Yes.
You didn't.
I can relate to Steph in the sense that she is depressed and therefore pushing people away at a time of high trauma.
Maybe you just can't let go of high school. I'm your human time capsule back to the good old days.
I know you don't believe that. Fuck. Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this... I need you. That's why I keep coming back.
I love Mikey.
In high school, I didn't know who I was without being
Mikey and his...
And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead.
That's fair enough.
I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without...
Thank you for popping in again to refresh your luck and have a chat. I appreciate it, Shiro.
That's it. It's pretty fucking dumb of me, Owen.
No, not at all.
Mikey, I'm so sorry.
I know you are.
It's not just you. If it makes you feel any better. I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't.
And when that day comes, you better let me watch you mess with things.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone or some place, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. And I'm out.
Maybe that's okay. Maybe being a flaky, lesbian, punk nerd is your destiny. Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
I never thought of it that way.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
I don't deserve you as a best friend. But I promise I'll do better. Because the truth is, I need you too.
No, baby.
Now will you quit stalling and take your damn turn? Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is? I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
I don't forget anything, and don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
Ooh, spooky.
But of course you can watch. No fun unless you're being watched, innit? This is a meta joke. I'm looking at you, dear viewer. Yes, you. You are known and loved. Remember this.
Okay, we've had no calls in the past
Primus.
hour, which means you're all either partying
Crazy
or
that it's only 4 days
Both
until
of which I
Christmas. Insane.
I gotta say though, if you haven't tried spending New Year's Eve locked in a small room talking to yourself, I highly recommend it.
Champagne.
Honestly. I might do this every year.
Yeah.
Hey there, you're live on KRCT and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
It's everyone's favorite bartender. So, what are your resolutions and how many have you already broken?
Yeah. I was actually hoping to get your take on one of them.
Great. Let me throw in a song and then call you.
No, I meant... I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Oh. All right. What's
I
on
like
your
that she
mind?
has,
There's someone in my...
No, actually, that's really cute. That little D&D figure she has is the barbarian that she gives to Chloe to play as when you play D&D with them in Life is Strange Before the Storm.
My family who might be totally alone right now. I've been thinking of reaching out to her. The thing is, it's been 7 years, and all that time I
This
never got
is
in touch.
information leading up to the actual
Maybe
main
you
game.
weren't ready yet. Maybe if you had, it wouldn't have helped either of you.
No, look, the truth is, I'm terrified of talking to her. I don't know what she's been through.
I can't remember
I don't
what
even
we
know if
called
she's
the
okay.
barbarian.
I'm freaking out that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming. So, I'm calling
As
you to
required
ask,
by test protocol.
what's gonna
I
happen?
must
I ain't got
inform
no
you to
water,
stay
hold on,
hydrated.
and hello, I'll be right back. Yes, Meg, you're not going in. Meg, no, thank you. What's cute? I don't know what happened. Unless you're talking about my butt. Which, thank you. Yes, I have hydrated. There you go.
If I contact her.
Your name is Rhea. Hello, nice to meet you, Rhea.
You know I'm not
I was
actually
honestly gonna
psychic,
call you Nyla. I
right?
can't lie. So I'm glad you clarified.
Okay. Give me a second.
Automod does
not
hate
like
you, and
what
I
I'm
can't remember
seeing.
how to... can
What would
I
be tough for Gabe?
allow that message? I don't know
But in a
how.
good way.
Keeping the, barbarian figure is cute. You are correct. Oh, I have known about Life is Strange
You
since...
call her up, and it goes even better than you could have imagined.
I don't know what year exactly. I think it's totally new.
Both of you are a lot more mature now.
Probably.
It's so
I
much
want to say
easier to
maybe
communicate, to be honest and get
2018.
along. And you can't believe what a cool person
How
she is.
I came across what's funny.
Why is this bad?
How I found out about the
Because
Life is Strange series
even
was
while you're
through
laughing
Brendan
and
Urie's VODs
you feel heavier.
that got uploaded to YouTube.
Feel the
Because
weight
Brendan
of
Urie used to
someone
do
dependent
Twitch
on you.
streams.
So you rise to the
And
challenge.
his
and learn to be
playthrough of Life is
responsible.
Strange was the
You
first
answer all
playthrough
her
I watched of
emails,
Life is
reply
Strange.
to all her texts. You start using a calendar, so you never forget
I
a
would
weekly
love
phone
to
call.
hear your
Charlotte thinks it's
theories.
hot. But honestly,
I just think it's crazy because it's
sucks.
like I watched it and then completely
miss your
forgot about it,
cool
and years
free
later when
time.
I came across
And
the
it
series
scares
again,
the
I was like,
crap out of
why
you
do I already know
how
this?
much you
Where
care
have I
about
seen this?
her.
And it took me so long to remember
But it
how I'd
also
already
feels
seen
right.
it.
And there's no
Oftentimes,
question that you
their
wanna be
powers
there for
come
her
from sources of
the
like
rest of
trauma,
your
like
life.
they're only released by traumatic events
Thanks.
in every single game.
Thank you for calling.
How's the station? You lonely over there?
Honestly, no.
Biscuit
Things
Queen.
are pretty great.
Okay. Then I'll see you.
But no, I've
Read
played
ads, play songs, take
through
calls. I'm a fully automated DJ.
all the games at least once. Like, this is only my second playthrough of playing through True Colors. Right. I don't think it's Max's power specifically. No, it doesn't. True Colors, which is the game we're playing currently, the section I just finished playing, Steph is being sad about the fact that Chloe is dead and Rachel's body has been found, so it is after. Oh, but her powers! Alex's powers, because this is Wavelength.
But I won't let that stop me from reading an ad.
No, I want every time. I think you might be right in that Alex's powers come in before,
Tyler
but the
Durden
game is
hates
not
this
set
part of the
before.
job. But my inner Billy Mays loves it.
I love getting into theories about games. It's my favourite thing. It is an I've actually not... Can this fucking... There we go. Yeah, because the events of Arcadia Bay was 20... I want to say 2013, but it might have been 2015. I could be wrong. I think it could have been done in a very cool way. Yeah, I think so. I like the mistype of dink specials instead of drink. I just moisturised my hands and now I'm trying to write with a pen and it is difficult. It is super cool, yeah. Well, telepathy is that's mind reading, isn't it? Oh, telekinesis is what Daniel had. Spamps. I mean, it is essentially a form of mind reading. She can read.
Last show of 2018. I know I say this every New Year's, but this was a fucking crazy year.
Interesting take. The only trouble with the fact that I've got no copyright on is the second I put one of the records on, it just cuts out any music. Which makes sense, because obviously it is playing the music in the game.
It is New Year's Eve, Kind Haven listeners, and that means partying, smooching at midnight, and resolutions. Call in with your New Year's resolution, and Haven's best and only radio psychic will tell you how it goes. A peaceful herd of Splatosaurus. Wah wah.
That is what I just said. Ugh. Ah! I think I just said that's interesting, the idea that the powers would be swapped. Because I think you're right, it would work that way. for sure. I don't know that Alex's... Yeah, Max with emotional empathy fits her, and telekinesis... Not telekinesis. Time rewind for Daniel would work. I don't know that telekinesis would have as much of an impact on Alex's story. I think the only power that would work for Alex's story is the one she has. I don't know if she would have been able to protect him, though. It was so, Also, careful with spoilers, because we haven't played that game yet, and while I know what's happening, we are trying to... strong.
That's as good a
I
sign
do
as
my
any.
best to keep
Time to say
my
goodbye to this
streams
app.
spoiler free. New issue is done. Sick. When do I get copies for the shop? I can probably bring you some tomorrow. Heck yeah. See you then. Hey, thank you for, I don't know, talking sense into me last night, I guess. We talked sense into each other. Lol, I basically said nothing. Hard disagree. For the first time in a long time, I felt like I was actually talking to you. How are you feeling about it today? Have I watched X-Men first? I've not watched any X-Men things. I don't know, better, less haunted, I guess. That's good, that's a start. Yo, how old is Furnace Peak, by the way? The volcano itself? Yeah. I mean, its name is literally Elder Throne, so pretty fucking old. Do you think it was formed before the fall of Balian Grey? Let me check. Yeah, that checks out, because the elements would have been already born. Sick. Why'd you ask? Because Elamon wants some artifacts from the era of myth. Ups the spellcasting game by twofold. Well, you'll have to finish the campaign to find out. Now we're on the subject, are there any Elorian crystals left in Kurai? I imagine so. Not so many kingdoms know how to mine for them. Is this about Quixby? Maybe. I see right through you. I just want to know if my boy Quixby is going to use a giant fucking mech during our battle. I can't say, but if he did have an Elorian crystal, he would certainly power an exosuit with it. BRB, gonna check how many healing salves I have. I totally forgot to actually check in. I did see that you were live doing a 6-month stream celebration, which, congrats! And I hope you sleep well. I am enjoying my stream, thank you. But yeah, I totally get you going to sleep. Like, do not blame you. I hope you sleep so well. Dream sweetly. Oh, I'll put it like this then. Didn't the devs of the Life is Strange franchise intend for the characters to have no limits on their powers? I think there was always intentions of having some kind of limit. Obviously, part of it is because of the game mechanics. Not enough, buddy. Because you can't have, like, unlimited power because it would just break the game, especially back when the first game came out. But, with powers, that is, like, one facet as much as, like, time travel was. There is always going to be some limits on the powers. So I would say that there was always intended to have limits to powers. Both Daniel and Max get, like, sick, so to speak, like nosebleeds, coughing, when they overuse their powers. How's life in the sticks, by the way? Still thinking about splitting? I don't know. No time soon. Haven's alright. It's not like where I see myself retiring, but I like it here for now, I think. Like, I don't know how horror games have safe rooms where the monsters... Like, I don't know, you know how horror games have safe rooms where the monsters can't get you and you have the chance to heal up and reload before you go out to blast the skulls off more zombies, lol. I'll take your word for it, not my genre. Well, Haven Springs is my safe room, I think. Reload, heal up, then back into the big dangerous world. Good luck healing up. I wouldn't want to be the first zombie to cross your path once you do. Blam! Hey, hi. So I unblocked you. Yeah, you sure did, lol. Ugh. Oh, I didn't mean to click out of it. My fucking nerve in my wrist here spasmed and it made my finger press. Jesus. I just found this and thought you might want a copy. Oh wow, that's a really good pic of us. Lol, I know, right? I look hot. You really do. Man, what a good day, huh? Yeah. Anyway, hit me up if you're ever back in Seattle. I will. Okay. Who drew on the Laserdisc standby? Gabe. Someone drew on the Laserdisc someone drew on the Laserdisc standee? That doesn't say Why can't I speak? I would never. Lol, I'm not mad. This shit is hilarious. What's it say? I'll show you next time you come by the shop. It's perfect. I just noticed it and about peed myself laughing, just trying to figure out who to congratulate on a job well done. Wasn't me, man. You know I'd take the credit. I cleaned up too much trail graffiti. I'd have died of guilt. Shy, you're being mysteriously quiet. Long live Laserduck. Dude, do you have my copy of the Sword of Dust and Daylight? Oh yeah, I totally forgot I borrowed that. Oh, thank God. So that's not technically mine, it's technically Ethan's, and he gets back from his dad's tomorrow, and, like, he'll be pissed if we can't play it together. Lol, I'll swing by with it after work. You're a total champ. Best punk band, go. X-Ray Specs. Lol, you're wrong. It's so obviously the Misfits. Normie says what? Best cartoon character, go. Hot Dog Man. Correct. Best breakfast food, go. Biscuits and gravy smothered in hot sauce. How are you going to do pancakes like that? Shaking my damn head. Look, I love a good pancake. I will go to town on a fat stack of those suckers, but let's not kid ourselves. Pancakes are a dessert food. What? I don't even know who I'm talking to right now. They're sweet. They're sticky. They have no nutritional value. Oh, I'm sorry, and biscuits and gravy are a superfood? Whatever, you know the rules. We can only argue for 30 seconds per topic. Best place in Haven to have a picnic, go. The park. The pier, come on, man. Oh, okay, yeah, I changed my answer. Lol. Okay, time out. Gotta get ready for work. Yo, you checked under the front door of the shop lately for, like, I don't know, surprises left there for you by your loving and supporting buds? What did you do? Oh god, what did y'all do? Relax, it's gonna be fun. Okay, I'm really scared. Don't say shit. I think that's a reminder not to swear on air.
What could fit under the front door? Maybe concert tickets? Valkyrie better be grateful. This cost me $3 whole. Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking, which doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever. What the hell is Ducky up to?
That sounds another nocturnal animal calls Have a Merry Christmas. Spooktacular season.
The folks who buy rap albums on vinyl are a rare and special group. I aspire to that level of coolness.
I think we have some
really found
records
religious
that are
music
rap.
inspirational. And then I saw how much money these bands make. My sweet, precious children, no one will hurt you here. Okay, tomorrow I'm finally clearing this off. New year, new bulletins. We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor. Suspicious. A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve? My friends are dorks.
Steph, Wait, what? Your friends put together a surprise scavenger hunt? And this is the first clue? You must have seriously great friends. Steph is witty, bold, and fun, but she's also a great listener. P.S. We're starting off easy. Don't look far. Gabe Chen, Charlotte, I don't remember her last name, and Ryan Lucas? I have no clue what her last name is.
Ugh. I was not doing so hot last time we talked. Maybe I should let her know I'm okay.
No, I'll reach out to Fiona. Fiona was nice. You okay? Hey. I know we left things in a kind of dark spot, but I don't know, I'm just thinking about you. Hoping you're doing okay. Hey! It's super good to hear from you. I'm doing okay. Yeah, you know, surviving. How's theatre? Still acting? Yep. Remember when I told you about that production of Christmas Carol? Just had our last performance. Oh, nice. Which ghost were you? None, actually. I was Scrooge. Lady Scrooge, what will they think of next? So, about that. Been doing a little reflection and I don't know. Ugh, this is hard. Take your time. It's cool, zero pressure, take your time. I think I'm a guy, or I want to be a guy. Maybe those are the same thing. Holy shit, that rules. Fucking congrats, I'm so happy for you. Thanks, you're like the third person I've told. What pronouns? I think. I'm assuming he, him pronouns? I think so. Kind of played around with they, them in my head a little too. And it feels better than she, her, but not as close as he, him. Dope, he, him it is. So how about you? What's going on? I mean, I don't know how you expect me to top that, but... I think I might visit Oregon. Not for long, maybe a weekend? Are you sure you're ready for that? Oh, fuck no, of course not. But I know a way to find out. And the dating app life, how's that going? Ha! It's not. Honestly, I barely touched it in months until today. I'm thinking about deleting my profile, to be honest. Oh shit, I'm late for work, lol. Hey, I'm really glad you reached out. Same. Let's hang out again sometime. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, I love that, actually. It makes my heart so happy to have representation. But also, shit went so sideways last time I talked to any of these. Crazy. I will be ghosting you. Wow, Colby. Hold on. Lord. So, hey. Holy shit, hey, how are you? Good, you know, it's tourist season, so tell your riders crawling with ski bros. How are you? Yeah, I'm not bad, actually. Got invited to GM a lot. Ha, of course you did. I've been thinking a lot about how things ended. Kinda sucked, huh? Ha, I mean, it could have been way worse. Lol, yeah, I guess so. I just started seeing someone new. It's going really well, and I like her so much. But, I don't know. You and I had so much fun. I miss you. I miss you too. Wanna be bros? What kind of dyke would I... What kind of dyke would I be if my friend group wasn't primarily composed of exes? A valid point! Congrats, by the way. You deserve to be happy. How's that going for you? Lol, what? Dating? Think I'm taking myself off the market, honestly. At least for now. That might end up being really good for you. I'll definitely get more done if I'm not staring at the app all day, that's for sure. Hey, I'm glad we're bros now. Me too. It is New Year's, my dude. Time to share your resolution. Figure out what comes after Haven Springs. Done with the small town DJ life already? Nah, not yet, but someday. I want to have something to look forward to until then. That sounds really nice. Anyway, how about you? Oh, dude, I have so many. First of all, I gotta get out of telly. Not sure how far out of telly, but I'm ready to taste that for a taste of that city life. Next, I want to do a gallery show. Let people see my video collages. Maybe a little bit less intense about my crushes. You can do it. I believe in you. All the faith in the world in you, kid. I'll try not to let you down. Oh, hey, there's a house show in Boulder on the 12th. Wanna come? Do I get to meet your new chick? Dodoy? Then hell yeah, I'm in. Hell yeah, you are. Oh, cute.
Getting pretty mushy. Even for Gabe.
1 year ago, this brought us together. We were friends in a heartbeat.
So he's like killing his own people? What the hell? Never resented snow until it became my job to clear it. How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar? Maybe time travel.
I don't know.
Charlotte and I were not built for that meditation class. Felt like termites were chewing up my fucking leg. Was this worth $19.99?
No.
Yes. If someone told me when I started this random-ass job that we'd get popular enough to sell merch, I would have punched them in the foot.
That's such a crazy sentence.
Hope I've done the old place proud. Damn. We had a good time together that day. Typical Ryan, making triple sure I get it.
Ever since you started illuminating the future, your show's been a bright spot in the people's lives. You really have made Haven shine again. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, 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 banana phone. Banana phone. Ouch, my ribs. I breathed out and that hurt. I'm answering it.
Hey, you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this Ducky?
Indeed it is. I'm calling with an inquiry about the future.
I'm seriously flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
Sorry, you're what?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada desert. We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How many of you are left?
3, plus me equals 4. For now.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me. Four. Sorry, Ducky. Or yay? So, Ducky's tontine. Ducky, I'm back.
Prognosticate away.
Happily or sadly, Your friends all continue to live this year, so you don't win your tontine.
You're certain? They're really old.
I mean, I guess you could still go and kill them? Go all John Wick or whatever?
I would never dream of it, as a gentleman and a friend. Also, murder voids the terms of the tontine.
Seems like a smart thing to put into the contract. But thinking about your friend's death so much causes you to remember why you were friends with them in the first place. You decide to visit each of them over the year and have a great time reconnecting on a totally tontine-free level.
If I cannot be rich in gold, I will be rich in friendship.
Thanks for calling, Ducky. Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
Illuminated?
How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar?
There we go.
Huh, sure.
You took a giant leap of faith and moved to a strange town, where you forged a badass creative life for yourself. Find the next clue in the record bin that describes what you are. Nope.
My sweet, precious children. No one will hurt you here. Managed to do 3 late-night practice sessions this week. It's actually kind of nice, playing in an empty store. Guess I could hang out here and ask myself if I'm going to the office party tonight. Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right. The result of wine night with Charlotte, if memory serves. Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to put another t-shirt order in. Guess I finally clicked with the customer base. With great leaps and bounds, the magma frog carries Elamon safely across the ocean of lava.
See, buddy? I told you I wasn't going to Scorpion you.
Suddenly, the magma frog unfurls his giant tongue, wrapping it around Elamon's torso and holding him aloft like a fruit fly.
Hey, what's that for?
What can I say? It's in my nature. Ribbit.
Cute.
His name is Quicksby. Once renowned for his wisdom and knowledge, he was driven from the Sky Council after the Great Cloud Schism and has sworn revenge. Quicksby is amassing great riches in order to build an indestructible weather machine and turn the skies black for 1,000 years.
He might be nocturnal, but now, it's my turnal.
Wonder if Fiona and I are ever gonna have a chance to play this together.
I mean, he's not going by Fiona now. There we go. No! I'm trying to read the bloody notebook.
Quicksby's second in command really tore Elamon up, and he hasn't reached the deepest dungeon in the volcano yet.
Stamina is 6, Hazel Wall for another 2 turns, chest and leg armor broken, Wand of Lost Royality also broken, no summoning. Used the Amulet of Holly's Grace already. 1 health vial, no spell vials. 5 level 10 acolytes, 3 level 7 void hounds. Sigil of petrification, center of the room. Need some basilisk oil. Spring of blades, corners of the rooms. Mist of withering, 360 around the big bad. So that's essentially like spirit guardian sort of thing.
It takes a beat for your eyes to adjust to the overwhelming shimmer. A sea of ruby, diamond, emerald, and of course, gold. What do you do next?
The only thing I can do. Nat 20.
Elamon dives headfirst into a pile of metal and glass, and somehow, without any explanation, swims around in it as if it is water.
Awesome.
Scrooge
That
McDuck in it.
last session was insane, but Elamon got fucked up. I'm worried he won't survive his final battle against the evil owl genius Quicksby. I want to show Mikey how much this campaign has meant to me by giving him the epic finale he deserves. Should I let Elamon go down in a blaze of glory? Or should I nerf the baddie and give him more of a fighting chance? Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue? Quicksby's second in command really tore Elamon up, and he hasn't reached the deepest dungeon in the volcano yet. It wouldn't be fun if Quicksby just steamrolled Mikey. I can level the playing field a bit. Quicksby's second in command, still a battle worthy of Elamon.
So 2 level 10, 1 level 7, and just the corners of the room thing.
It takes a beat for your eyes to adjust to the overwhelming shimmer.
Oh.
A sea of ruby, diamond,
I already have.
emerald, and of
Sorry.
course, gold. What do you do next?
The only thing I can
I
do.
just bit my cheek. The fact that it shows a 2 and not a 20 upsets me
headfirst
greatly.
into a pile of metal and glass, and somehow, without any explanation, swims around in it as if it is water.
Awesome.
That last session was insane, but Elamon got fucked up. I'm worried he won't survive his final battle against the evil owl genius Quicksby. I want to show Mikey how much this campaign has meant to me by giving him the epic finale he deserves. Should I let Elamon go down in a blaze of glory? Or should I nerf the baddie and give him more of a fighting chance? Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue? $15 a month is pretty steep. Besides, I didn't need pro editing tools to get my song in good shape.
The Black Beast of Haven, Facts and Fiction. I'm not the superstitious type, said seasoned Typhon miner Jim Williams, who celebrated his 10-year anniversary with the company in October. But I know what I saw, and it wasn't natural. Haven residents, young and old, know the story of the Black Beast, a local legend with legitimate roots in history. The story began in July of 1944 following a disastrous incident at Piordley's travelling circus, in which a panther killed at least 2 performers before escaping into the mountains. While the Black Beast has been the subject of many campfire stories and playground dares, actual sightings of a dangerous animal in the surrounding mountainsides have increased over the past several years, enough to raise concern.
Thanks for the heads up, Kasha.
Steph, I just spent the last 4 minutes laughing my head off. Good lord, which rock did you find that record under? Suppose you'll want some context. When I was a great deal younger and slightly prettier, Horace Grassley became utterly infatuated with me. I was mortified, of course. He'd written me a dozen songs over the years. But in 1970, the man wrote a whole damn musical. It never went anywhere. He performed it once at a civic centre and self-financed the record and book of sheet music, but thankfully it faded into obscurity after. You know, it's strange. For years, that record, that musical, that man, they made me so angry, but with a handful of decades... Hold on. I might even feel a bit of affection for it. I wish someone had told me when I was younger that things that hurt the worst would someday be rendered toothless by time, much like me. I suppose I'm telling you now, so that's almost as good.
Gabe ran into a pole doing bike tricks to make me laugh. Mission accomplished. Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food? Extremely rainbow, extremely body. Just like Violet promised. Only the best smoked salmon for my little terror. Well, KRCT's officially got a new logo by yours truly. Yeah, I'm definitely bringing this back for next year. Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. I'm glad Fiona and I reconnected. But really, I was the one who needed to figure out my shit.
Steph, I never meant to cross the line with you, but I know what I did was inexcusable. And I know I hurt you. I've got a lot of shit to figure out with how I treat people. I'm so sorry, Fiona.
Violet borrowed this for me on our second date. That girl is literally always freezing. Super glad we're still bros. Bye.
I completely isolated her from
Steve looks
everyone
a little
last time.
creepy. But once you get to know her, she's actually armless. Dang it, Ryan. I tried to help you, bro.
Operation Get Ryan Laid. Operation Write Ryan a nice, non-threatening smolder bio. Outdoorsy hunk seeks partner in crime. Don't know about mentioning crime. Amateur ornithologist. Be my lovebird. Lovebirds are actually noisy, aggressive, etc. Maybe be my cockatiel? If you're looking for a Colorado himbo with a heart of gold, look no further. What's a himbo? Heterosexual... Heterosexual, ISO, other heterosexual for heterosexual activities. Okay, now you're not even trying.
If it turns out I sold more Bird Call CDs than punk records this year, I'm gonna give Ryan a wedgie. Damn, Mikey. When did you turn into such a grown-up?
Steph, thought you might like a reminder of how far we've come.
Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go.
Dear Steph, thank you so much for the delightful vintage carousel horse. I think it's just the loveliest thing. Riley says it's creepy and keeps taking it out of the shop, but we'll see which of us has the last laugh. Best wishes, Eleanor.
My best thrift shop find. Ugly as sin, comfy as hell, and probably bedbug free. Gotta add the latest game. Definitely a worthy match to close out the year.
Look, your fundamentals are solid, but your trash talk needs some serious improvement. As of this moment, you are enrolled in Professor Gabe Chen's Trash Talk University.
Damn, man. Sounds prestigious. Okay, Professor. Teach me.
Lesson 1. You gotta get in your opponent's head. Be ruthless. Use their insecurities against them.
Sorry. I was just thinking about that pic Shar showed me of your scene phase.
Oh, fuck you.
Was it hard to play foosball with your Hot Topic bangs obscuring your line of sight?
It was the mid-2000s, okay? Okay, let's move on to lesson 2.
Ah, shite.
You gotta flex your bragging muscles. Really just blast a guitar solo right in their stupid face, you know?
Dude, what do you know about flexing? Do you even lift, bro?
Whatever. I can lift more than you.
Do you honestly believe that's true? You want to test me?
Lesson 3. When all else fails, schoolyard insults are your best friends.
Shite.
You suck.
No, you suck.
No, you suck.
No, you
Shit!
suck.
No, dude, you suck.
You're the one who sucks. Well done.
Shit. Shit! Ah! No!
Oh, so close.
No!
Thank you so much for seeking an education at Gabe Chen's Trash Talk University. You just got schooled.
Damn it. I was so sure I had you that time.
Aw, Steph. Sweet, naive Steph. Sweet, pure, optimistic, bad at foosball Steph.
Dude, knock it off. Closing out the year the same way I started it. I did a bunch of work on my song.
I was afraid this would happen. Well, not then this was something unknown. As my spring colors were blackening, couldn't you see that I had to go? You said that you knew this would happen. Well, not now this, but some sepia pain. I'm not just running, I'm reacting. That's why you can see that I must remain. It's a long way from home, and I'm left in the mountains. Certainly agitates everything good. And the first one I catch when I wake is what's left of me. Do I self-suffice? Am I likelihood? I'm done with moving forward, but I'll never go back. I've done my best to pull through, but there's still so much slack. Mistakes are piling at my feet. Just push them down into the cracks. It's a long way to travel, it cuts through the mountains. Arcadia abdicates its hold over me. So the first step to catch the path should be in company. Me, I'm with you, yeah, you're here with me. It's a long way to home, and it cuts through the mountains. Color desaturates some nights of juice, but the first note of catch, the light falls on a precipice, a point of perspective to plan the next move.
It's so pretty. I know I just sung over it, but I'm concerned that at the very least this is copyrighted. And therefore I was singing over it to try and potentially affect whether it gets striked when I upload the VOD.
My little idea has grown up into a whole ass song. Maybe I should share it with someone?
No, I'll play it on the radio, baby. Are you kidding me?
Hey, KRCT listeners! Got a special treat for ya. Here's a world premiere by a talented up-and-comer who might just be finally getting her shit together. Let me know what you think. Hey, we've got a returning sponsor today, Grimley's Auto Repair, serving Haven Springs. Since 2005, before some of my listeners were even born. And if you're one of them, remember, only cool kids stay up late and listen to local radio. Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday, so if you crashed your car head-on into Comet, Cupid, Donner, or Vixen, they're here for you.
It's not Vixen, it's
that's
Blitzen.
Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors.
Vixen is not one of the reindeer.
KRCT is brought to you by the Black Lantern, where at this very moment, there's a New Year's rager brewing. You still have time to grab a complimentary glass of bubbly in time for the countdown. Also, Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers drink specials so you can try all the new arrivals without breaking the bank. Happy New Year from the Black Lantern, the beer-scented heart of Haven Springs.
Everything good, and the first thought I catch when I wake is what's left me. Do I self-suffice in unlikelihood?
Are you sorry to see the winter season go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spamps Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with sales on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse. And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spamps is your one-stop shop for healthy foods to eat during the 2 weeks you actually use your gym membership. Happy New Year from Spamps. Happy New Year. You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow. Hi. I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
My college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay, it's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Let me guess. Peer pressure has you scared to wear the ugly sweater, even though you actually love it to death.
I wish it were that, honestly. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera with the lighting rig.
Whoa.
I know. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer. But it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs, filmmaking books, online courses. Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if it's really something for me. So what do I do? Return the camera and just roll over her feelings with the truck?
I will consult the cosmos.
If I don't get one of the gnats soon, I'm gonna riot.
12 doesn't tell me much. What does one do with an overexpensive gift?
I think keep the camera.
Cosmos consulted.
I'm braced for it.
You keep the camera, even though it hurts your insides thinking about how much Grandma paid. And since the gear's taking up half your bedroom anyway, you start putting it to good use. You start a video blog and kick it off by interviewing the person who made it all possible.
Grandma would actually love that.
She tells you all about her childhood, which is already interesting enough. But it's her sweet demeanor yet shockingly salty language that makes it go viral. Soon, you forget all about the pressure you put on yourself to be a filmmaker, and you just have fun making stuff. And you start to think, maybe Grandma knew exactly what she was doing when she bought it for you.
Duh, of course. Right. I've just gotta use it. Thanks for helping me see that.
It's what I do.
I've done all the things.
Did you know that 80% of New Year's resolutions fail? Like my resolution to stop making up bogus statistics? Wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah. Oh, I haven't even found the next clue, have I?
Gotta keep looking.
I completely
Where's
forgot about
next
that.
Clue? People here wear t-shirts in the winter and brag about not being cold, but those of us who've survived Seattle's death drizzle know better than to tempt the gods. Huh, sure. What?
Next to selling comics. Now that's what I call awesome. Switchboard.
Okay, that clue's in C, Valkyrie.
She's your real best friend. No point trying to pretend. I tried to compete, I admit defeat. It's a match made in hell. What can I say? Oh well.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue? She's got expensive taste. What do you want?
You solved the scavenger hunt. The prize is on the shelf in the back. Shelf in the back?
Guess I finally clicked with the customer base. Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. Finally found the last clue. Just have to find.
what shelf they're talking about.
Better look at my notebook and decide how I want to set up this final battle.
I thought I already did. I did. Okay.
Holy shit.
Whoever sits here does so by the beneficence of Steph Gingrich, Black Lantern regular and staple of the Haven community, and must yield their place to her upon request.
You wonderful bunch of absolute geeks.
Steph, the time has come for me to formally release you from your foosball oath. If or when you're ready to leave Haven, I won't throw a fit, I promise. On the other hand, though, maybe you've seen little plaques screwed into some of the bar stools at the fine old taverns and such. Those seats are reserved for members of the community who, no matter how far they stray or how long they stay gone, will always have a spot at the bar when they return. Well, you're one of them now. You've earned it. Thanks for a great year. We love you, man. Gabe, Brian, and Charlotte. P.S. Swing by tomorrow and claim your stool.
Alright. I think it's about time to crack open that
That's really
champagne.
cute. Aww.
Okay, Jed. What have you hooked me up with? Close enough.
Oh. I didn't realise how fucking slouched I was until I sat up. Holy
Happy New Year,
cow.
Valkyrie! Wherever you are.
This bonus episode is so much longer than I remember being. I swear to God, if any of this fucking music gives me problems, I'm gonna fight someone. I have such a memory of it causing problems. Hot.
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph. I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling. Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val's doing great. She's completely moved in. She loves to sleep on my lap. She's scratching all the customers. I'm in heaven. All right. Here's a new release from The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.
Look at us go! Now this is a character we will be seeing a lot more of in the main game. Pink Pony Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I wanna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. Yeah, you just straight up don't get a title screen with this game. I'm gonna skip because there'll be spoilers in the credits, I'm certain. Interesting. Yeah, so that was Life is Strange, the bonus episode of True Colors, which is called Wavelengths. I will endeavour to get this uploaded as soon as possible. I will be back on Tuesday. Because Tuesday is the first day where I don't have work later, I think for the days that I'm going to be streaming every day, I'm going to aim to start streaming a little bit later than I normally would for days where I'll update all my schedules and everything, but I believe I'm going to be aiming for 10 a.m. starts for the streams, except for Christmas Day, which is more than likely going to be about the same time today was, so about 2 o'clock, just because Christmas Day, it's a different schedule. I've got things that I do with my dad and my sister. In the morning, we do the presents and such, and then we have lunch, which is the Christmas dinner, and then the rest of the day is usually free fall for ourselves. So I will obviously keep you guys as much in the loop as I can and see how it all goes. But yes, I will make sure to update my Discord and my Twitch schedules accordingly, and hopefully get the VOD sorted for tomorrow, probably. But yes, I will see you guys on Tuesday, in that case, from about 10 o'clock. I believe the episodes of the game run about 3.5 hours long. They're a little bit shorter than the last game, but it depends how you play it, and obviously I play it a lot more in depth than a lot of other people, so it's difficult to gauge. Let's have a look and see who would be good to raid out to. Ooh! So, Goobers is live currently. Goobers is a great guy. I found him through some friends that Shiro knows. He is playing some Outer Wilds at the minute. Super chill, lovely to chat to, lovely to hang out with. What I will do is, as soon as... Right. I've got Pink Pony Club stuck in my head now. I hate raiding. I'm not used to it. What I'm going to do is raid you guys out to Goobers, who is playing Outer Wilds, as he is a super chill guy. So yes. I find raiding right, the ad break has ended? Question mark? Yeah, the ad break has just finished, which is what I was waiting for. So we will raid out to Goobers, playing Outer Wilds as they are super chill. How does this work? I hate it. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Right. I can't raid now just yet. I'm literally having heart palpitations because my room's too warm. I will raid out now, so I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Please show Goobers my love, as he is, as I said, absolutely marvellous. And I will see you for Tuesday at around 10 p.m., 10 a.m. Yes, enjoy.